Let's do it. Let's do it.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready.
All right.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Battle mech into regular mech.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
That's the plan.
SCV
I
ready.
got some new equipment today. New mouse, new keyboard.
What's going
I actually have a mechanical keyboard now. It's freaking awesome.
SCV ready.
Super stoked.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
It's crazy better.
Ben? Ben? What? Bad news?
It's a pretty late hatch.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Yeah. Ah!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? Yeah. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Fucked up a bit.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I did not mean to go,
Our SCVs are under attack.
Orders. Been waiting on you. Bad news? SCV ready.
did not mean to do that at all.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? SCV ready. You gonna
It's actually a mistake.
by the numbers, boys. SCV ready. This better be good.
Fuck.
Ben, go ahead. Armed and SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Bad news. SCV ready. Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
I guess I'm getting away with it though.
Who wants some? By the numbers. SCV ready. That's SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I wanted to go, Banshees, but I kinda fucked up.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Actually, don't have to do that.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Where's the SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Light it up. This better be good. SCV ready.
I should have,
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Hell yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Command
I'm
center
in a heap of
upgrade
trouble.
complete.
Oh, that's scuff. That's why I got fucked up.
I
So,
can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
dang it, dude. I'm doing fucking terrible right now.
Got a target.
As far as dealing with that.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. You got coordinates or what?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, this is not good.
I can't build
Should
here.
have fucking.
Target in mind. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'm in a heap of trouble. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Jesus Christ.
Ready to raise
Oh,
some.
fuck.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Got a target in mind. Channel's clear. SCV ready.
I recently changed my
Cyclone ready for action. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Right. Optics online. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Additional upgrade complete.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Yep.
Base is
Some
under
fire
attack.
here. Console, you got coordinate enemy contact. Show me who you wanted.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell. We hear you. I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. Show me what's going on. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Optics online.
oh fuck.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Channel's got a target in mind. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya. Ready to raise.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Four is here.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough
SCV ready.
Okay, so
Add-on complete.
You scared me.
Definitely thrown off by the
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's our target?
the new
Fueled up, ready to go.
hotkeys.
Upgrade.
I can't build here.
Making it work though.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Right. Got ready to roll out. Sitting around. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's that?
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Required. Not enough minerals.
Speak up.
Not enough. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
What's that? What's our target? Lay it on. Need something. Give us. Ready to raise some hell. Got no war is here. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
What? Lay it on. Need something. What's our target? Give us your best shot.
Research complete. Not enough additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Need something. War is here. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell. What? War is here. In the rear with the gear.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's our target?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's that? Got no sight. Talk to me, boss. Is that it? Give up. Lay it on.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. I'm in deep.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Absolutely. Huh? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Light it up. Channel's clear. Ready to raise some hell. Sight comms open. Speak up.
Base is under attack.
Need some. What's our target?
Base is under attack.
Taking some fire here. Light it up. Talk to me.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heat fire here. Fueled up, ready to go.
Our SCV unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
What? I'm in deep. What's our target? Ready to raise some hell. Give up. Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade.
Enemy contact.
Not enough.
Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Okay, I'm hitting the wrong thing.
Need some. What's that? What? Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got no patience.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Need something. What? Big job. SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV.
Mineral field.
Yeah. Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Big up.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Four is here. Roger. Ready to raise some
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV 4 is here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Gotcha.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Unacceptable. Not enough energy.
Go ahead. Give us your best.
Base is under attack.
Need something blown up. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field.
SCV ready. What's that? Can do. SCV ready. Lay it on me. Go ahead. I'm in a heap out here.
Vespine geyser exhaust. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Four is here.
Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, come and fight me.
Where's the ravens?
Engine screaming.
Yo.
There they are. Okay.
What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. Ah! You scared me. I can't build here.
I got my ears on.
This was a mistake. 2 minute supply blocked. Need to have 2 dudes making supply depots all times. But I want the macro. Interesting. TVT. This will be interesting. I'm gonna try Battle Mech.
Huh? Big SCV ready.
Damn, you're streaming again. What's up, Crumb? Yeah, man. It's my day off, you know? Every night. Yeah, every night but Thursday.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
It's really fun, though, you know?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Plus, I really want Masters.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Okay, I fucked up.
SCV ready.
'Cause the thing was too loud.
Game
Okay.
resumed. Game paused.
Okay. Have you been practicing builds versus AI? No, but probably should be. I've been trying to transition into off of Battle Mech faster. Let's see. Trying to find this playlist. Okay. You don't want it that bad. True.
Game resumed.
It's funny because that's what I tell people who play golf with me, and they're asking me questions like, "How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I get better?" It's like, go to the fucking driving range,
SCV ready.
and then go, "Yeah, but I just want to play. I don't want to fucking go to the driving range." And then you're like, "Yeah, but driving range is where you
Something in the way.
fucking practice shit."
Huh? Yep. Ah,
But
scared me.
I have been thinking about, you know, what people have said
Going on? Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
to me about I take people's advice and shit.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gotcha.
Okay, double gas, gonna be some
SCV ready.
aggression.
Big job. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Easier said than done. I like playing ladder more too, or customs. Yeah, he get the first shot. Looks like he did.
SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Baby.
Um,
Go ahead.
yeah, I like customs better, which is a form of practicing. I mean,
SCV ready.
have I practiced against the AI in the last couple of days? No, but I have like just in general. Oh fuck.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He's going for the building. That's weird. If he goes for where this thing's about to land, that'd be really bad. But he didn't.
Commands insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV
attack.
I hate people do this build.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Good job, In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Base is under attack. Base is
Optics
under attack.
online. Let's go kill something. I get ya. Comms open. Go ahead. Show me who you wanted. Bad news.
Well,
SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. This better be good. SCV ready. Cyclone on. We could use some help.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Nothing. SCV ready. Oh, Optics online. Let's go kill something. Let's go. Got a target. SCV ready. Adjusting for new. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I thought it was Reapers in the back.
Bad news. SCV ready.
And you wonder why people hate TVT.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Huh, well I have 3 CCs. I can help you with TVT. Cool, man.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I also watched the,
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Cyclone receive. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Huh?
I mean, I was gonna try and go 3 factory before, expansion. And, yeah.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
I mean, I think the Cyclone opening is pretty safe.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Maybe it's not the best build in the world,
Not
but
enough energy.
SCV ready.
Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Cyclone on.
I should probably do that then. I just wanted to play it, do a safe build. Like,
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting. SCV. SCV ready. I get you. You got coordinates. SCV ready. SCV.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
well, I'm fucked. I didn't mean to do that. I shot my own SCV. That was pretty funny.
Go ahead. Optics online.
Base is under attack.
Channel. Oh, I'll get there. What's going on?
Probably should not have wasted the scan.
You got coordinates or... Comms open. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, I can't build it because I don't have a fucking barracks rally.
SCV ready. Channels clear.
insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Cyclone. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
How is this good? This is terrible.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
I didn't mean to do that.
You got
I'm totally
coordinates,
fucked. Should probably just like stop.
This ought to be SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Optics online. Let's go kill SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Okay. I won the first game I played. That was cool. It was TVZ and it was just about as messy as that shit. If I'm being real. But it was so fun. Double gas cyclone, you say?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how you Reaper
enough
expand
minerals.
versus T. That's scary stuff. What do you mean? I thought I was like, what I'm supposed to do? Do I have to build 3 Reapers every game?
SCV ready.
Shit is so annoying.
Bang.
Do you
Not
like
enough
build a million
minerals.
factories before
Go ahead. SCV
you
ready.
get your natural or something?
Big job, huh?
Yeah, basically Rex.
Jordan, huh?
Gas factory, Reaper
Additional
factory,
supply
tech lab.
depots required.
You have 3 Reaper, 1 Hellion, and a Cyclone. I have to show you, talk about it. I mean, I understand the gist, I think. Like, why does everyone just build 3 Reapers? It's so annoying. I used to do like a tank Hellion build where I, oops, fuck the gas. My bot is pretty fucked up. Just as an FYI. I still haven't changed it.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
That's fine. He doesn't like bad words. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of bots
In the rear.
come into my streams when I first started streaming. So
Command center
I,
upgrade
and they were like
complete.
trying to sell me shit. So I tried to make well, I found a bot
Yeah.
that,
Our
would stop people
SCVs
from
are
spamming.
under attack.
And sometimes he gets a little crazy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You know about pulling off gas and pulling it back on? I mean, I know
Yep. SCV ready.
that you can do that, but no, I don't like
Insufficient Vespene gas.
practice that or have a build that does that or anything like that. Basically, like I said, I would play tank,
SCV ready.
Viking, and I had this build that worked very well until like Diamond 2, and now it's just
Bad news. SCV ready.
Not
doesn't
enough
work because
minerals.
everyone goes the fucking Reapers.
SCV ready. What's going?
Everyone.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be a super late
What's important?
Banshee, but you know.
Go ahead. Got something for me to.
Okay, is he gonna have a third? This is
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm
let's
listening.
take a look see.
You're the Reaper man.
Go look at the gas first, I guess.
Ready.
Oh fuck, got speed.
I'm going.
Double gas. Go Reaper go. That's about all we know.
SCV ready.
Not
Ready to
enough
raise
minerals.
some hell.
I mean I would assume it's like a bangling thing. Fucked up. Whatever.
SCV ready. By the numbers.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Oh, I was like, where did my Marine go? He's over there.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Maybe try and scan pretty soon.
Ready to
Take my
raise.
third pretty soon.
Ready.
Engine screaming.
Like right now.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah?
I'm waiting. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Can do.
Where's the hub?
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Okay.
Command center upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
We hear you.
Engine screaming.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mayday.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing'll stop me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Mayday. Mayday. Call the ball. Can?
Gotcha. Go ahead. It's your time. What's going on? Yep. Well. Channel's clear, boss. Got it targeted. You got bad news?
I'm alive.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. In the rear with SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Is this an all-in or what?
Channels comms open. What's going on? Show me. SCV ready. This ought to be good. Huh? You got core?
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good. SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ready to plunder. What? Huh? Hey, big job, huh? This ought to look. Got a target in mind? Bad news? Four is here. That's the negatory. It's blocked. Moving into position.
Should have chased him. Question is, does he have a third after this? Probably, because he's Zerg and he that shit.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. That's the negatory. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Four is here. Talk to me, boss. Go ahead. Ready to plunder. What's going on? Yes, sir. Ready to raid some...
Base is under
I'm in
attack.
a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Our SC.
That was fun. Let's do that again. Didn't scout him. Exactly what it was. Mistake. Mistake. Pylon butt plug. Jesus. That's a funny ass name.
What's going on? Ben? What?
Not enough minerals.
What's SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going SCV on? Ready. In the rear. Huh? Right. What's going on? Sure thing. Go ahead. Bad news. Ah! In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Command center upgrade.
I wonder what this is gonna be.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Bet.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. SCV ready.
It is gonna be a bunch of fucking Reapers, probably.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go! SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. By the numbers. This better be good. SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me SCV ready? Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Big job.
Liberation is at hand.
We could use some help here. Ready to roll out. What's our target? Been waiting on
Unacceptable landing zone.
armed and ready. SCV ready.
We have you on screen. Initiating. Course set.
By the number. SCV ready. Speak up. In the rear. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ready to blunder. Roger. What's going on? Made for battle. Victory. SCV ready.
Got freedom? Of course.
Not enough minerals. enough minerals.
As you say.
SCV
Not
ready.
enough energy.
You gonna give me your...
Not enough energy.
Move.
SCV ready.
We have you on screen.
SCV ready to blunder.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Ready.
I thought I could beat it. I
SCV
could not.
ready. What's going on? Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. In the ring.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Bio?
Give us your best. SCV ready. SCV
Mineral field depleted.
ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespene
SCV
gas.
ready. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Pedal to the metal. SCV ready. Got no patience. By the numbers. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed. Ready to blunder. Fueled up. Ready to go. SCV ready.
Command center
Ready to blunder.
complete.
This better. Fighter, me. Been waiting on. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespene
SCV
gas.
ready. Good job. Ready to roll out. Yes, ready to blunder. We could use some help here. SCV ready. What's that? Let's get into the... Huh? We here.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. SCV
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Lay it on me. Give us. Got no patience. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to blunder. Go ahead. What's going on? Jordan.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
Oh, that's why. Like, where's all my gas at?
Ah, you scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Bad news? What's up? Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Transformation system. Fight or flight. Yeah, ready to plunder. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go. All right. Transformation system. Right. Need something load up? I'm in deep. Can't hold them alone. Fight or flight. What's that? Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. Fighter. What's that? Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. What's our target? Let's go.
Base command center upgrade complete.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Transformation system. Can't hold them alone.
Okay, that was pretty fucking bad micro by me. Not gonna lie. Pretty fucking sloppy.
Mineral field depleted.
Fight or flight.
Vespine base is under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go. Can't hold them alone. Agreed. Ready to plunder. Speak up. Huh? Big job, huh? Ready to plunder. Jordan. Ready to plunder. Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Transformate. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder. Ready to roll out. Let's go. Ready to plunder. I'm in deep. up, ready to go. Can't hold them alone. Ready to plunder. Ready to roll out. What's our target?
We have you on screen.
Fueled up, ready to go. Yes, sir. Lay it on me.
Mineral field depleted.
Ride on.
We're returning fire.
What's our big job, huh? We hear you.
Unacceptable landing zone.
A little sloppy, but is what it is. Ugh. TVT, it's really fun. Super duper fun. Cool. Burger did not want to play. This was me losing Diamond 2. Well, losing a shit ton of ammo. Eek. As.
Go ahead. What? SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ben? What's go? Bad news?
Alright, I'm gonna do the same shit.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Viking. Tank.
Ah! You scared? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. What's going?
Ugh.
Be ready. Go. Bad news. Move it.
1 gas, 2 gas. Sounds about right.
What's going on? Big. Ah! You scared me.
This could be a
Command
push, I
center
guess.
upgrade
Could
complete.
be Banshees. A drop. Oops. I was supposed to build a factory first, but whatever.
Yeah.
Not enough,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV
Ugh.
ready. Gangway coming through.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Go, go. SCV ready. Will do. We could use some help here.
How did that actually happen?
Reporting for action.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
Attention.
What?
Go, go, go.
Need something liberal?
Fuck.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Liberation.
How fucking far can that tank shoot, for fuck's sake?
SCV ready.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck, I hate TVT. Fuck, I hate TVT so much, dude. So fucking much. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'll be right back. Um, Protoss is 26%. I don't know if you can see that, but my Terran's 50. My Zerg is 61. Protoss fell from 32 to 26. Ooh, bro. Oof. Yeah, dude, it's fucking rough. Fucking rough. But thank you for hanging out, man. If you have any uh ideas, are you in Discord? Looks like it. Crumb. Speak to me.
What's that?
What's up, man? I said speak to me. The
Oh, yeah.
wisdom of TVT. I need it.
TBT is my favorite matchup, so
Dude, I wish that I could feel that way. Why do you like it?
what's that?
Why do you like it?
Because they can only build the same units that I can build. I know they got.
So, I don't know how much you watched of that last game, but fucking
Your
the
opening is
guy,
just not good. It's not safe.
yep, it's true.
It's a bad opening.
So the guy opened a bunch of tanks and just sieged in front of my base.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Like if they build tanks and Vikings,
You gotta go
I feel
tanks and
fucked.
Vikings.
So what build do you do? Double gas?
Versus that, you have to go tank Viking.
Is there a build that I can do that'll just be safe for everything?
Yes. Opening up tanks and Vikings.
That's what I tried to do. But I build like Marines also. So you're saying just cut the Marines, just go for the Vikings. Just like
yeah,
build the tank.
The Marines, the barracks needs to build a reactor for the starport if you want to do that.
Alright. So just go straight into tanks, straight into Vikings.
I mean, if you want to just get into like the mid-late game, if you don't like playing the early game at all and you want to just skip it, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
There's
I
another
hate it.
opening you could do, which I was gonna try to send you instead, which was the which I think I actually forget how to do it. It's been a while. Which is like a cyclone opening. I don't know if you've ever done that. It's two
Yeah.
factory cyclone opening.
Yes.
But you have to be a little active on the map.
I've had huge success with that. When
Interesting. Not that good.
you said it's not that good.
It's okay. It's just you get
Well,
map control, but you gotta just be
yeah.
active with them.
The only time it's failed me is if like I think he's gonna drop me or I think he's gonna go banshees and I keep some cyclones in my base and I don't have enough like out front when I'm taking my third to like deny or
You
I
gotta start
lost
building
map
turrets
control.
and stuff.
So you think I should always build turrets?
You have to. Once you take a third turret ring, start your turret ring.
Okay.
If you're a mech player, 100%, you have to build a lot of turrets.
Okay. Are you playing right now? It says you're away.
I mean, it always says that. Oh, I'm
Oh.
playing on my other account.
Oh.
I don't usually play on Chrome that much because I'm
How
a wussy.
You don't want to lose the Masters title?
I mean, I get masters on all my accounts. I don't always get M2,
Gotcha.
but not that it really matters.
So
It
you
really
create.
doesn't. It's just
Yeah.
no. I've already had these a long time ago. I had them a long time ago because I wanted to learn all the races. So before they split the
Yeah.
MMR, I bought two more accounts so that way I could have one Protoss account, one Zerg account, one Terran account, and then
Yeah.
shortly after they decided to split the MMR.
What do you
So
mean?
then I was stuck with these three. Because they used to, it wasn't free to play before. Well, number one, it wasn't free to play before. Number two,
Right.
they didn't have split MMR per name.
What's
So
split
it was like
MMR?
You just had one MMR for any race you queued up as. You didn't have like a Terran MMR or a Zerg MMR. Does that make sense?
No, so like if you have 3 accounts, they just split up your MMR for all 3 of them.
Not
Yeah,
enough
before it was just
minerals.
you are here's your MMR, and you could play Zerg or Terran or Protoss, and you're gonna get that MMR.
Sure thing.
You know? Does that make
Not
sense?
enough
There was just one
minerals.
MMR.
Not
You
really.
get one MMR.
What's
Right
going
now
on?
you have 4
SCV
MMRs,
ready.
and before you'd have one. That's it. That's
Oh, you
all
mean
there is
like
to it.
so you have 1 account. If you play multiple races, you just have 1 MMR.
Yes.
Okay, so you have
Additional
multiple
supply
accounts
depots.
because you want to play different races, and you can't do that on 1 account.
Before.
Or
But then they split them into 4 different MMRs.
I
Not
see.
enough
So now you
minerals.
just play the other accounts just because you want
Just
to.
because. It's a different account, and I BM a little bit more on these ones.
Nice.
Because it's not tied to my clan.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you want to do. You watching my stream?
No, I'm playing TVT, so I'm
Ah.
listening.
SCVs
That's fine.
are
I'm
under
gonna
attack.
just try to get this build worked out, and then I'll send it to you so you could have something to do.
Big job, huh?
Awesome.
If you really hate TVT, you could just cheese them and just end the game really quick. Do the shit that they do to you. But it seems like you like the macro out
Yeah.
of things.
I never cheese. Yeah. I don't know. I've contemplated. Don't get me wrong.
I'm going.
I mean,
Huh?
and it's not that I don't think cheese can be useful in your arsenal, but like if I just cheese all the time, how am I gonna get better? It's kind of how I view it. Yeah, right. I mean,
Command center upgrade complete.
I think my build right now is crap
Our SCVs are under attack.
Right.
because like now if he builds a bunch of
SCV ready.
Reapers, I'm just gonna die.
Big job.
Like that's what I don't understand. Like, how do you not die to a bunch of Reapers? Good shit.
If you see a lot, like you gotta make sure your buildings go down when they need to go down. Like they gotta don't delay your buildings just because you're like I don't know you're dicking around with your worker or something. And also you go Reaper fast expand, so your stuff's gonna your factory's gonna be late anyways. So it's very hard to hold those aggressive openings when you
Piece of me, boy.
when you play the way you do. That's why you go Reaper Hellion. Because you don't just die to things then. You can actually hold it because you'll get a Hellion out. And you just need to buy time for a very small period of time rather than like a really long time.
Okay.
So you probably should go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I mean, I wonder if.
This better be good. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
So I don't expand, basically. Or I don't do a fast expand.
You do a factory fast expand.
SCV ready.
That's why you pull off
Factory.
gas. Because
Our
you basically you stay on
SCVs
gas
are
till you
under
have enough
attack.
gas for the factory, and then you pull off gas. So that way you can build your expansion. Right after you start building the factory, you pull off gas.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening. I was microing.
SCV ready.
It's really hard to talk and play this game at the same time.
Insufficient
Yeah.
Vespene gas.
What's going?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Morning, chaps.
What's up?
Transformation.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! In the rear with the gear.
trying to figure out a tank Viking opening. That way he doesn't die to stuff.
SCV ready.
Yep.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Does it include scouting though?
Yep. Huh?
What's that?
Ready to blunder.
Our
Does the build include
SCVs
scouting
are
now?
under attack.
You don't need to.
Sometimes just
You don't really need to scout.
going in, sometimes doing Reaper Cyclone will get you killed.
SCV ready.
Why? Well, I was going Marines out of the racks also.
Battle.
Additional supply depots.
You'd be safe at that.
In the rear.
Like if you had them up in the here, you'd be fine.
Transformation system.
And then you're completely safe now. Like what are they gonna do?
Enough energy.
Banshee. Probably about it.
Fueled up, ready to go. Got no patience for you. Give up. Ready to blunder. You ready?
Oh,
to
that's
war?
why.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
But I didn't have enough money for that.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Speak. Made for battle.
Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them again. SCV ready.
You're the first person in the whole world I've heard say TVT is my favorite
Our
matchup.
SCVs are under attack.
it's an easy matchup. You should just do the 2 base mech all in.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. Sign me up for that.
Dude, that's my favorite build.
Transfer.
I
Works
don't
so
even.
well.
I don't even know if I know what that build is, unless you showed
mean,
me. I guess.
I'll show
Sounds
you that
great.
one. I'll send you that one too.
Ready.
I'll do this one first and give you like a flow of something you can probably do
SCV ready.
that'll like be safe, but it's not ideal. It's not like a real build.
Not enough
I would
energy.
say
Not a real
the
build.
two-base- I would say the 2 base mech all in is something that you can kill people with up until like
SCV ready.
low master 2.
What? I've beaten 4/8s in Clan Wars.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Yeah, but also there are some people who are like 4/4 who can just counter it.
SCV ready.
I mean,
Like, it's not
it comes down to your
I'm not
micro
saying
more
you.
than.
I'm not saying you can't kill people higher than that, but I'm
mineral
saying
field
if
depleted.
you just did it every single game,
SCV
you'd be
ready.
your ratio would be
Mineral
very good
field depleted.
up until probably
When you start getting to masters, I mean, your
masters 2.
ratio's gonna get lower anyways.
Yeah,
But yeah.
because more and more people figure out how to do the aggressive stuff that counters it,
SCV
or
ready.
like get more units faster than you and just deny your third, for example, or stop you from pushing. Like they'll come out and they'll meet you in the middle of the map, and you can't get a good position
Not
as
enough.
easily.
Not
Ready to blunder.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's crazy how I don't have any money. Just building off of
Not
a starport
enough
and
energy. Not
Yeah.
enough
factories. It's
minerals.
kind of crazy.
I have one and I have no money. And my gas is piling up a little.
Been waiting. Ready to
Oh
blunder.
shit. I see why too.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough
SCV ready.
minerals.
I'm in
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of bio.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Base is under
Yeah, I don't like
attack.
this build. I think it's weird. Weird to build like this. It makes it so I can't build as fast because now I'm just like kind of trying to catch up.
Transformation systems prime.
Mineral
Weird.
field depleted.
I guess Vikings are really. Oh, floating a fucking now. What the hell? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah. SCV ready. Made for. Let's get into the fight.
Upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
This guy had like a bio timing on me.
Gotcha.
It's pretty decent.
You ready to plunder.
But I had all my tanks set up, so he killed a lot
Mineral
of
field
shit. But like,
depleted. Not enough energy.
I don't know if I'm ahead or not.
Add-on.
Yeah, this is actually kind of
SCV
close.
ready.
Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We'll go see if he has a bunch of bases, I guess.
Ready to plunder. Yes, sir.
Yeah, at 11, that's way too low.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas.
Made for. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. Well, butter my biscuit.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
not
Ready to
enough
plunder.
minerals.
Move it.
Our mineral field depleted. Under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, so he's got a third for
Insufficient
sure.
Vespine
Let's see if he's
gas.
going for
SCV ready. SCV ready. Well,
he's going for a drop in the main. I don't know. What's happening?
Insufficient
Oh,
Vespine
shit.
gas.
ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, all that shit's gonna
Our
die.
SCVs insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
Let's get into the fight. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Yeah, right. Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient Vespine.
Oh shit.
Mineral field depleted.
What the fuck?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's how I feel.
Ready to plunder.
I need to build a factory before the Reaper. I fucked it up.
Let's get into the fight. Transformation can't hold them alone. Ready to plunder.
Maybe the factory before the orbital.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That SCV scouts hurts me that much. This much. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Let's get into the fight. Ready to plunder.
That's why I didn't have the money. Wonder.
Fight or flight.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Made for battle. Fight or flight.
Not enough minerals.
Dude, I'm getting wrecked.
Let's get into the fight. Very well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's our target? Lay it on me. Go ahead.
Made for battle.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Give us your best shot. Ready to roll out.
You ready for war?
What's that? Got no patience for shit.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Need something blown up?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me!
Mineral Vespene geyser required for placement.
SCV
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Made for...
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field base is under attack.
what's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene.
I'm in deep.
Big job.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ride on.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Shit. Oh, whoops. Too slow there.
So do you want me to wait and watch this replay you're doing, Crumb?
Yeah. If you
All
can.
right. Yeah, and I'm watching this replay. Well, first of all half my tanks are unsieged, so that's a huge problem.
Yeah.
And he just stim. He had a big old like 2-tank Marine Marauder Death Ball just stim into my tanks and killed like 4 of them instantly.
Yep. We'll do it.
Also, you are correct that my early game strategy sucks because he killed 14 workers early game.
Yeah, you also can't come back from that, by the way.
Yeah, it seems impossible because now he's at 75 and I'm at 72. Yeah. You're saying because it's a mirror matchup, you just can't come back? Is that why?
I mean, unless their macro's like god awful, then you're not coming back from that.
Yeah. I tried anyway, but failed. I'll be right back. BRB.
Kill Liberator, 0 kicks. I think we got this. Oh, no add-ons. What?
All right.
I'm back.
I am back. Who is this talking to me? Moolah?
Yep.
That's a cool ass name. I'm not gonna lie,
Thank you.
if I had a dog, that's what I would name it. Fucking Cash. Moolah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you.
Oops.
Hell yeah. Crumb, are you finishing your
Yeah,
how-to
yeah.
video
All right,
for me?
so this is what you're gonna do. I'll send it to you also. Are you watching?
The last
No.
replay, not
No,
all
I am
the
not.
cut ones from the before.
Watch my stream.
Okay. I am watching your stream. But can I do this one thing real quick?
What?
Okay, we're good. Go for it. Go.
All right, so really all it is a gas first,
Yep.
111, so then double gas, right?
Additional
Pull off gas once your factory goes down. Now this SCV scout, I didn't realize I wouldn't do it. I don't normally do it. I don't care. It
You might
does
have to
hurt.
go slower and talk to me like I'm a slow learner. So you're gonna have to talk
Okay,
to me like I'm
okay.
an idiot.
So you scout after the barracks goes down, and all you really need to do is get to the ramp, see if there's a barracks there. If there's no barracks there,
It's
then the build
proxy.
goes down. It's most likely proxy. The build is going to go as normal. You're going to throw the factory down first once this finishes.
Can I pause you for
Um,
just 1 second? Hold on a second. My stream is all fucked up. Bye. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, I know why.
oh, hey, what's up, Elephant Man?
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
All right, I am good. Sorry, continue.
I can actually send you the pro build of this too. This is
Pro
not like a me
build.
build. Yeah, this is like an innovation build. All
All
right.
right.
So anyhow, gas. What's the depot? Gas, barracks, and then you could scout after this barracks goes down. That's when you send an SCV out. However, if you do scout, it does make it your build a little bit harder to like. The money's not going to be as nice, but that's okay because that's you get some scouting information. So anyhow,
So you get the
jump into the
gas
build.
right, like right
Yeah,
as the barracks
like
is
you do.
starting, pretty
It's
much.
depot, then gas with your next SCV,
Yeah.
and then once your depot finishes, you're gonna be waiting for a second to build your barracks like a normal gas first build.
Yeah.
And then your next SUV, you can rally it across the map, but then you got to get ready to take your second gas.
So you take the second gas like halfway during the
Okay,
barracks is
we'll just
starting.
watch. We'll just watch.
Okay.
Depot, rally this guy here to take the gas.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna build a barracks, and then you're gonna go take a gas.
Additional supply depots required.
You could rally this guy here, but I decided to scout because maybe it's better for you to scout. Then you want to take your gas. See,
Okay.
it's before halfway done.
Okay.
It's when you have 75 minerals after constant workers. Then orbital, factory, reaper. Which maybe I would do factory reaper then orbital. That way you have the units. Might be a little bit better to do that, but oh well. So then, this is where it gets tricky.
Okay.
All right, so factory's gonna go down, right?
Yeah.
Factory, orbital, and reaper. A little bit off timing because I went orbital first. That's fine though. Okay. So then I don't know if you noticed, I did it before the reaper went down because I didn't have the minerals. But you pull 3 guys off of gas, so now I'm 2 and 1, right? Okay.
Why?
Because you want to fast expand after the factory, so you want to pull off gas because you don't need gas anymore. All you're going to be building is Reaper and Hellions are minerals, and Reapers are gas, and that you have enough gas off of just 3.
So
It just
once you
allows you to expand.
once you start the factory, you
Pull off
take
gas.
3 guys off gas. You
Yes.
build.
Now, yeah, if you're doing the gas first, you pull 3 guys off. If you're doing the racks gas, then you only pull 1 guy off each gas. So 2 off gas. Anyhow, but for this build, 3 off gas. And typically, what I do, if I do it a little bit cleaner, I pull when the one that has 2. This is just how I do it. The one that I pull 1 off of, I'll pull him over and build a depot, and then I pull 2 off of and put them in the back in minerals. That's really small, but like that way I'm not
Alright.
pulling a guy off of minerals. That's already mining and already has their nice little spot. But anyhow, okay. So back to the build.
Our SCVs command center upgrade complete.
So one thing that Chrome was trying to mention there was he would have had the minerals to do
If I didn't
Reaper
scout.
Factory and Orbital all at the same time if he didn't go scout.
Yeah.
But
it's
he
probably
had the
better to
slight-
scout. It's probably better to scout and just go factory reaper then orbital. Get your orbital slightly delayed. Because that way you have units and you won't die to some reaper or proxy shit. Okay, so then what? Okay, so the next thing you want to think about is so after the factory, you rally that guy down to build your CC. Cool, build the CC. The next thing you want to think about is after this goes down, you want to saturate your gas again, and then when you build your second Hellion, you need to build a depot like ASAP after that second Hellion.
All right.
And then you want to pull a guy and go build a starport. It usually lines up that you're about halfway down with the barracks, so that way when you swap or when you lift this to build a tech lab, the tech lab will finish by the time the starport finishes, and you swap.
So
Build a
wait, you
cyclone,
build 3 Reapers and a Hellion,
3 Reaper 2 Hellion.
and this is a defensive maneuver.
I mean, I like to do that because I don't like to just lose the game. Sometimes if you try to get your Reapers out across the map and they go like reactor first, or they have like one more they decide to not build the tech
Yeah.
labs, they'll have one more Reaper and one more Hellion than you, and then you just lose the game. So I don't like to do that. I'd rather just sit at home and wait until my 7:45 push. I like to do absolutely nothing until that push and just play defensive,
Okay.
because you're gonna push with a really big army if you actually macro correctly and don't waste your attention on doing nothing that won't do anything, like that won't matter, then yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
agree. I
the
like the style.
cyclone can come down here or can go up here, whatever you feel. Sometimes I like to send the first one here because usually the pressure comes here first before the liberator comes, if they're gonna go that build, which is very common. So I like to
Yeah.
almost like blindly do that. Oh yeah, one more thing. Um, so recap again.
Yep.
Natural, put back on gas. Second Hellion, second another depot. But what I wanted to show you was shit. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, the
32
second gas, the third gas. Yeah, yeah.
32
So here,
supply, I think.
so here's how the gas thing works out. So you're gonna, if I was constantly building workers, I'd be better off. Okay. So this is gonna be fully saturated, 3 and 3, and then what you do is you obviously rally down here. The guy that's the first person that comes down here to start mining is the guy that's going to build gas, and it will line up. It should line up decently with this CC finishing. That's all. But it's important to get that gas started
So
before this finishes, so that way it's
two,
done on time.
you take your third gas when the natural's finished.
Fully saturated,
No, before.
right
so,
before.
So 32, 33 supply should be when you start the third gas.
What? No.
32 or
36.
33. It's going to be a little late if you do it now. If you did it now, it'd be a little bit late.
I would just do that. I would just fully saturate this base and then take the gas with the next guy. If I was constantly building workers, it would have been a little bit earlier and it would have been on time. Yeah, I would definitely just do that. Just fully saturate and don't think about this base anymore, unless you have to pull for liberators. And there should be a cyclone coming out to patrol over there too. And then you're gonna swap here, but just make sure you take this.
How do you set the patrol path for the cyclone?
Complete.
P.
Well, I mean, like how, like what, from the mineral line to the top of the natural,
Just here.
or
Just here.
so in
Like
that
a
general
little bit
area.
from here to here.
All right. Mine's Q, but anyways, go on, go on. So now you're building a Raven.
Yeah, Raven. And then once the Raven goes down, you have to take your like after the cyclone and the Raven go, and you are able to build your units. Then you take your gas.
So this is not the Viking tank one.
No. This is the 2 base mech push.
The 2 base
The
all
Viking.
in.
Yeah, the 2 base all in.
Okay.
The Viking tank one's okay. I don't know, man. I tried doing it. It's better if you just do like 1 base tank Viking and then just go to their side of the map as quick as possible.
2 base tank Viking and what?
No, I said 1 base. I said it's better just to go 1 base
Oh,
and go tank Viking if you want to do that route. I mean, if you want to play
go all
defensive,
in.
then the build that I showed would probably work if someone was doing tank Viking themselves. But anyhow, going on, second gas needs to go down after the Raven, ASAP after the Raven. And then the other thing is, okay, so this is something else to note. And this guy's going to be building depots the rest of the game. So after you fully saturate your 2 gases down here, that's when you start building depots. You'll be at about 44, 45-ish supplies when this starts. That's important. 2 cyclones or 3 cyclones, whichever you prefer, and then go into tanks. And also, reactor on the barracks as quick as possible.
So this one base Viking timing, wouldn't it be like now if the guy was attacking you right now with it?
You're not. That's a different build. We're talking about this build right now.
But what I'm saying is like I lose to that
He
build a
might
lot.
die to the Viking though.
That's so
He
that
might, he might die to it.
Okay.
that's
okay.
why I'm bringing this
So,
up is because this is what I
yes,
died
yes,
to a
yes.
lot.
Okay. So what you would do in that case,
Yeah.
you alter your build slightly. So at this point right here, and actually, it's, come to think of it, what I do when I play versus people online is once I get a scan after this finishes, I scan about right here.
Okay.
That lets me know if they have a natural, or that lets me know if they're. Sometimes I'll see like the barracks with a reactor, or I'll see already the Viking on there. So what you do in that case is you could just start building Vikings now, or you could swap and build one Raven, and then what you do is you build the reactor on the barracks immediately, and like your priority above everything else is tank and Viking only. Like don't worry, like above workers, above anything. You build a reactor immediately right here. That's what you would do first, and then you'd start your tank production kind of thing again.
Okay.
Because once you get like you have to get air control. If you don't get air control, you lose, and you should be able to because it's at your base. So it'll be a little dicey at first, but you have some cyclones too, which is nice. So like what you
Yeah.
want to do is if you can get your cyclones to pick off some Vikings as they're leading the army, that's kind of the goal there. And then you would just swap. Right now you'd be making Vikings at this point, right?
Yeah.
You'd already be making Vikings now, probably. Wait,
Okay.
right after this finishes, you'd swap and then make Vikings. Yeah, and that's how you hold that. It's a little tough still. It's not like it's the easiest hold ever, but
Yeah.
it's doable. It's an annoying build, but if you scout it, like I said, that's what you do to respond to it, and it's fine then. You just can't lose the you can't lose your Vikings. If they get air control and they have like 10 Vikings and you're just trying to pop out like two at a time, like they're just gonna sit over your Vikings and you won't be able to do anything, and they'll just inch their tanks forward until you run out of scans.
So you like this build better because you get like why do you like this build better than a tank Viking build?
Because
I guess is my question.
that tank Viking build is you don't get a Raven, you can't really do anything with it. I guess you could like you're talking the two base random one that I just made up, or are you talking the one like the one base?
Well, what I'm trying to say is just what I said earlier, pretty much, which is that like whenever I lose TVT, it's either like a one base, two tank, four Viking push, or like I mean that's pretty much the biggest thing I lose to early. The last game I played, I lose to that too, which is just they do a tank bio
Yeah,
1-1
I mean
timing.
that's because they're going one base and you like to go Reaper expand. So yes, you're gonna die, and you should die.
Even if they do a two base push, you think I
If they
should
do like a
die?
two base push, like well for yours, like you have to. Do you build a bunker in the front?
Sometimes.
Every single if you're going Reaper expand like you were doing, like the bunker goes down every single game. Like you're playing super
Okay.
greedy and you need to be you need to try to be safe, so you're going to compensate by building a bunker up there, and you're going to make marines probably off of naked racks or probably off of reactor racks right after the Reaper. But that has to go down. You have to build that for safety, or else you're going to die every single time to the multi-prong where they come in with Reaper Hellion and a Liberator. You'll die every single game to that because you can't hold this, and let alone this.
Yeah, I like this build so
You just
far.
want
I
them
was
enough.
just curious. Okay,
Yeah, but
cool.
again, it comes down to like if you scout it, you can respond to that. But anyhow, so then at this point, okay, so after the swap, and then you start Vikings. The next thing you do is you start two factories, right?
Okay.
And then a reactor on this barracks. And then at this point, you're just making nothing but tanking Viking, tank and Viking. Cool.
Yeah.
And what you want to start doing is once the three factories go down, this is when you want to get a second guy building depots.
Okay.
Okay. Anyhow, so all I'm doing at this point is just making tank and Viking, doing nothing else. Tank Viking, trying to make constant depots if I wasn't bad, but I'm bad.
I mean, you're in Masters, and someone who was in Masters, whose name is 11, told me that if you're in Masters, you're like top 5% of everyone else in this
Yeah.
fucking
Anyhow,
game. So
so
you're pretty
you
good.
keep keep making
Yeah.
tank Viking, and then you make Hellions. But again, the priority is tank and Viking, right? Hellions
Yeah.
come out when you have extra minerals.
And that's mostly the Hellions are for if they go bio, then you can like tank shit.
Hellions are for nothing other than just some fodder.
Yeah. So you said around 750 go out
No,
or
7:45 is your move out time.
7:45. And this is a guarantee wins me the game every game, right? That's what you said.
I mean, it's like nothing's guaranteed, but it's very likely if someone's playing standard that you'll just
Yeah.
flat out win if they're not really good. Um,
Cool.
so then you move out, and then it's kind of important the way you take this fight here. So what you're gonna do?
Mineral field.
Okay, so another thing you gotta watch out for. Sometimes they'll have bio out on the map, and they'll try to meet your army. So you gotta watch out for that. That's about the only thing. So what you could do is if you have reapers and stuff like that, you kind of just like send them out this way or whatever. Or if you have cyclones, you kind of send cyclones out to kill the marines that are just patrolling around before your push. And then 7:45 you move out. You just got to be you got to kind of know where the army is. That's why usually I flip the barracks this way because I don't want to get like I don't want to number one get pushed this way
Yeah.
or get flanked. So anyhow, then what you do is you're gonna want your ravens to come in and disable tanks, and or drop auto turrets. I like to disable a little bit more because then it allows me, like, if the tank's here and spread out a little bit, like maybe here and here, and I don't know, whatever. If I just disable the ones that are right here, then I can get my tanks within range to hit this, and they can't hold the base then. And I have a good amount of tanks.
You use Y for disable?
It doesn't matter, whatever you want. I redid mine so that way I could this is my rapid fire key.
C is?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
for bios and for cyclones
I was just curious why you use Y. Is
and
it
for
just like it?
scan BM. All right, I'm just kidding. And then what you want to do is, so what's going to happen is they're probably going to lift this base, and then you kill it with
Yeah.
Vikings, and then your next position. Oh, behind that, again, this isn't all in, so you don't really need to expect to like expand quickly with this build, right?
Okay.
This guy's chilling here. I could expand right now if I was faster at it, but I'm not. What you want to do though is then you want to just keep pushing this way. Like right now, your army is going to be way better than theirs because most likely they're going to try to take this fight here. Like 9 times out of 10, they're going to have to take this fight here to try to hold this base. So they're most likely going to lose their whole army, and you're going to most likely not lose that much if you take the fight somewhat decently.
Can you
So then what you do?
elaborate? Sorry, can I stop you?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate on you want to push that way? Is that what you're about to do? Is like what
I
do you?
was telling you, and then what you want to do
Okay.
is then you want to just push up this way and then just start firing on their stuff. You just want to make it difficult at this point. You don't want to just go home here and let them like take another base and whatever. You want to just try to almost like contain them. So like if you want to push this way and try to kill a bunch of buildings, cool. Or if you want to maybe try to inch your way this way, but a lot of times you won't be able to do that because they'll have tanks here. So typically I like to just go up this way, and if they put their buildings here, those buildings get screwed.
So you
And
could
then
take. Sorry, go ahead. Go on.
that's all. That's all. And then behind
Okay.
that, you want to take a base, and then you eventually want to take your armories, and then you eventually want to add more factories and an eBay, and you want to start your turret ring. You want to also. It's really a smart idea to rally at home and instead of rallying across the map.
Right.
I know it's an all in, but like the way that a Terran beats this is by dropping you.
Yeah.
So if you have your rally set here, even if you start sieging up your tanks on the CCs, and then spreading out the tanks that pop out after, that'll help out, and then you won't just immediately die to a counter drop because they can't fight this army, so they have to do something like that. Yeah.
This build is awesome. I had a question and I can't think of it now. Okay, so let's say I get to this point, right? I even kill his third. He has tanks like you described, like out in front of his base or something. So would you like try and build another army at your base and then push like the other side if he's trying to expand, up north or
I
something? Like
mean, I would just
what's
send your Hellions out. I would leave your tanks at home. It's very important that you don't die to a counterattack, and that's what he's going to try to do. So it's probably better just to keep moving around with your big army that you already moved out with, and leave your remaining army at home. But you
okay?
know, that comes down to preference and how the game feels.
Well,
Wait,
that's
White
one.
Ice.
Yeah.
White Ice, are you asking if he already has tanks outside his third base? Is that what you're asking?
what I'm saying is like, so in that video, right, as an example, let's say I have sieged on my opponent's third base. I've killed it. Um, and then my opponent is starting to amass an army. Like, let's just say he has a bunch of tanks and bio sitting outside his base, and he decides, okay, if you're gonna just contain me over there, I'm just gonna take a base like just next door, for instance, up north.
You just circle
So,
around.
you slowly unsiege everything, and then you just try and go around and siege on the third base. Would be
Yeah,
your
you're
okay,
gonna be pressuring his base pretty hard though. He's not gonna like you in that spot. It's gonna be pretty uncomfortable. Like you're gonna be hitting buildings, and then or
yeah,
your eventually your ravens are gonna build energy again, and hopefully you didn't lose them. And then
yeah,
you could even start pushing back. You could start pushing further into the natural. But like I said, chances are they're gonna lose a lot of army trying to defend that third position because it's important to hold that third position. Um,
okay,
but you have to just do the build a bunch of times to start understanding what they do.
okay,
It's you can't explain every scenario. Here's the other
yeah.
option, which I mean, this is whatever. I don't like this as much, but this might be you might like this more. And then you could just figure out what to do with this. I just don't like how long it took me to max out.
I appreciate you
Within
doing this. Could you send me both
yeah,
the
whatever.
replays when you're done?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Additional
This one I think I did gas first again, just because I saw you go gas first. Curious what this one's like.
command center upgrade.
I just want Reaper and then Naked Rax Marines. That way
Okay.
you just don't die to someone that's just making Reapers and stuff, because then Marines are decent DPS.
Um, one thing I've noticed, maybe you can try, if you find that you're dying to proxy 2x Reapers a lot with this setup, you can put the second depot closer to this Reaper jump spot, and it increases the chance that when the Reaper jumps up, the depot tanks a shot or two for you. And plus, you get vision to see if anything's jumping up.
Oh,
The third depot
just
you
rally
should
here.
never put there. Yeah, the third depot you should never put there because by the time your SCV's out there and building it, you're just gonna lose the SCV and you can't finish the depot. So I've wondered why pros put the second depot and not the third one. I've tried putting the third
Oh,
one
that
and
is interesting.
you can't finish the third one if the Reapers start jumping in and killing the SCV,
Yeah,
which
that's what
means you
I
have
do.
to
I always do the
cancel
third
it.
one. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. But if
Makes sense.
they were proxy 2-raxing you, you won't be
Yeah.
able to finish that depot.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if you put the second one there, you can.
Yeah. So anyhow, so what I'm doing here is I'm just going
Add on.
Reaper Marine and then straight into Cyclones. And then I did the whole pull off gas thing again, which you'll see when you look at this replay. Make sure you get
Okay.
the depot.
Yeah.
And then what you're gonna do is after you get like a little handful of army and like a cyclone, this should be safe versus most things. You're getting the reactor on the barracks and then a starport for the swap, and then you can start your tank production here. And this should be pretty safe versus like anything.
Command center upgrade.
If you want to like play blind, I guess. I like to hug my tanks to my CCs. That way, if they drop back here, it's in range. And then the next tank, like the tanks after these two that sit in their spots, then they start you can start putting them around here. But yeah, all you're making is tank and Viking, and then take another third, but then take a third and yep.
So you're saying you
That's
don't
really
like
all.
this because it maxes slow?
I don't like it because I feel like I don't know. I just don't like playing this way unless I'm forced into it. Because like I can't really build a second factory for a while. Then once I take my third, I couldn't build a third factory for a while. My upgrades start very late. Like yes, the upgrades start very late when I'm doing that all-in build. Like there's if you want to play standard mech, there's also a build to do that, which is actually kind of nice. You basically you go 1-1-1 third and then two factories, so then you basically are on the whole three factory starport thing again. But you have a third with it, and you'll almost have the same size army that I have. It's just it starts a little bit later. Actually, it's pretty close though.
Also, one thing about this build that maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe it's not quite something that Crumb likes as much, is because if you just keep making Vikings, the most important thing about Vikings is you might just straight up lose if the other person makes no Vikings. In which case, the most important thing about having a bunch of Vikings like this is to make sure they're in the right place. Like if you're in the defensive player and the Vikings are in the wrong place, you might as well not have them because
Yeah, you
someone
probably
can
want to put them
just
here and
stim up.
here.
Someone can just stim up to you and kill all your tanks. And even if your Vikings land, your Vikings are in the wrong place, right? So if they're in the right place to defend a drop, that's good value. If they're in the right place so that they can land if they stim up to you, like they can defend your tanks, you just land your Vikings, that's also good value. But if you're making a bunch of Vikings and they're in the wrong place against someone who makes no Vikings and just pure Marines, Marine tank,
And like there's dropping you or
that's
something, or carpet bombing or something like that.
yeah, or if they're dropping you and your Vikings are over here, then that's
Yeah.
not good value.
Anyhow, yeah, I mean that makes sense. And then which okay, so this is another kind of I guess setup you can have when you go mech too. Like obviously just two factory, tank Viking, and then just try to expand that way. I feel like you could take another base at this point. You might like this because then you'll be floating minerals at certain points. And I know you love expanding really
Yeah.
quickly, but I will say it's very, very, very important to build a turret ring. So I would skip a fourth CC to
For a
build
turret ring.
turrets. Like it's so important to do this as a mech player, because like if they drop like a bunch of bio tanks in here, in order for you to get your army into here to fight this, it's going to be like a lot of casualties. All right, anyhow,
Yeah, I mean, when I first started playing StarCraft, I was just a turtle,
Mineral field.
and it barely got me to diamond. So I just like playing safe, and then I'm fine with timing attacks or whatever. So I like the build that you first showed me because it's safe.
it's safe. It's safe. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
holds most
safe,
of.
and I can attack, and then I can expand, which is fine with me. But I just obviously, as you know, like I prefer macro games, so I like this build better. The build I do. So you build what, one cyclone for this early, and then just straight into tanks. Why did you
Yeah,
do that um, with this build instead of like three? Because you built three cyclones for the first build.
because
Is
that's
there?
the way that it lines up like that. For one, gas reasons, and two, just to be safer. It's nice to have a cyclone on each side, or a cyclone to defend the pushes that come.
Wait,
So if I
three
Um,
cyclones or two? Two or
it's
three?
usually it's usually three.
okay,
I've been going two. I typically go two though, but the build calls for three. But that's because those players are better and they're active with them and they use them better. But I
okay.
mean, if you put one here and one here, then that's great for you because then liberators are just not going to do anything at all, or banshees are just not going to do anything.
So I think I understood what you said. So it's like, so for this build that you just showed me with the tank Viking, the reason you only go one uh cyclone is because you're just getting Vikings faster.
Well,
Is
because
that why?
I'm not building the Raven, so I have more gas, so I can build tanks.
But
And
also
you,
one cyclone for defense in
yeah,
case they send Reaper Hellion at you. The cyclone
Reaper
is
Hellion or
Okay.
Liberator or something like that. You need something that can shoot up
yeah.
Okay.
before the Vikings, I guess.
You would do the first build you showed me every time over this one, just
I mean,
because.
if I'm trying to win and get masters or whatever, if I'm trying to actually push to get the higher MMR I can get, then I go for that build. If I'm not, then I just
Okay.
wing builds and I do a bunch of crazy random stuff. Sometimes I'll do like reactor first Reaper Hellion medevac drops, or sometimes I just do random stuff then. But if I'm actually trying to win, then that's what I go for.
Yeah, I want
Well, I
to win.
guess I'm always trying to win, but
Right.
there's a difference. Um,
Yeah. Awesome.
so yeah, then what you're
It's
gonna do
great.
is I guess add factories, add armories, and then just macro at this point.
Mineral field.
I
Add-on.
think it also helps if you find that you're dying to certain things, and the key is having having the units in the right place because you can do this build perfectly, right? Reaper, and then the couple Marines and Cyclone. You can do this perfectly, but you'll still die if the other person was doing a one base,
Crappy
double
build.
medevac drop, right? Like
Yeah,
the ones where they do like 2 tanks and 8 Marines, and they just like they scan you and they figure out where your army is and where your army isn't, and they'll boost into the direction where your army is not, right?
yeah,
You can also die to that 1 base 2 medevac stuff. So I think another thing that when you get the build more like second nature, like muscle memory, figuring out what you need to scout for that you think could kill you, right? Because it certainly helps if you know that, oh, they went double gas. And so if they go double gas, are they going factory and then expanding like you are? Or are they going factory and a starport before expanding? Like they're really, because one of the things you notice about what Crum showed you about that build was if you're going to do factory expand, then you need more minerals, so you pull off of gas, right? So you pull three SCVs off of gas. But if you were intending to do something with a starport unit and be aggressive with it, you have to keep mining gas for the starport, and then you have to keep mining gas for the starport units. So
yeah.
you need to keep all three on gas and you can't afford to expand at that point. So that's another clue to decide whether you might need to. Uh, what's he spending the gas on? BCs, medevacs, Vikings,
Right.
or Liberators? Right? Which those things are all possible from the starport. So is he going double medevac or double Viking or BC? And that gives you a clue as to where you need to station those units. You can have the right units and the correct amount, but in the wrong place.
The fuck?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Moolah. I also appreciate you. Dang it, Bobby. I'm gonna go
Dang it,
practice
Bobby.
now.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to play an AI. So I saw
Rare.
you save the replays. Um, because yeah, the pulling off gas and what's a build one, that's gonna take me some time to
It just has to
Yep.
be mental cues. Factory goes down, pull up gas.
Yep. So you're
factory goes down,
mining
pull
as
off
much.
gas.
You're basically mining as much gas as possible to get the factory down as fast as possible. But once the factory is down, you're going to make a Hellion out of it or something. So you don't need as much gas. Plus, also you need more minerals because you're going to expand, right? You're going to expand before the starport, so you don't quite need as much gas.
What's SCV ready? Sure thing. Uh-huh. Huh? SCV ready.
I want to do this. Don't remember how Rare plays, but I've played him before.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Big bat. SCV ready. I can't build here. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Wait a second.
SCV ready.
I built the depot too soon.
SCV ready. Huh?
I fucked up the timing of the factory, so you build the Reaper, then the factory.
Gotcha. In the rear.
Our
Right.
SCVs are under
I
attack.
think you're okay.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, so now you pull off the gas,
The Grim Reaper has
Yep.
arrived.
and then you just keep building Reapers.
Yep.
What's going on?
Pull one more off.
SCV ready.
Wait, you're doing the 2 base mech all in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
SCV ready.
when do I expand? I don't remember that part.
After the factory.
Hellion?
Okay.
No, Hellion.
SCV ready.
Hellion and then expand.
Yo, the Grim.
Not enough minerals.
Depot.
Go ahead.
So then I put them back on gas after the factory.
Yeah, when
Right.
you get 17, you start putting them back on.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Ready to
So I build just one Hellion, right?
2.
Then
What's going
two.
on? Big job.
God, I'm sucking.
And then I build
Additional
a
supply depots required.
tech lab
Yep.
with the barracks, and then a tech lab with the
What's it worth?
oh shit.
SCV ready.
Yep, correct.
Huh? What?
Add-on complete.
What you got? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Wait, it's a cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
You might want to land that barracks and make a reactor with it at some point before flying it out.
For the
Yeah,
oh yeah. Okay.
like in
Did you-
response to a 1 base.
Talk to me. Are you?
You also need to take the gas in your natural.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he just built it on the low ground. That's one difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Optics
Wait, so
online.
put this over
Let's
here.
go kill something. SCV ready.
So you build two Ravens, right?
Yes. So we're hurting for gas right now because we didn't take the gas on the low ground.
Go ahead.
Gotcha.
SCV ready.
It's so dirty. It's so funny to me.
What?
I'll show you after this game.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
So I'm floating too many minerals because I
SCV ready.
You
Yeah.
will float a little
Fucked.
bit before the Vikings go down. It looks like you can afford everything, but you can't.
Big job, huh?
but also because
Also
I
because our gas
yeah
gas was late. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So we're just having a traffic jam of factory units right now. Like we can't make them. We don't.
Yep. The factories. I mean, the factories are a little bit late too, probably.
Vikings.
Is that? Oh yeah.
That's why you need the gas. You need all that gas.
Yeah.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, this is TVT. I'm not sure if you can do this versus Zerg. I think you can. I think you can.
Ready to plunder.
It's good in team games.
The
Well,
two base
if your
all in, you
teammates
mean?
also,
Not enough.
if your teammates also coordinate with you doing some 2 base thing,
Yeah, if they get ready by 8 minutes, which most people can max out by then that's pretty good.
I feel like I just want to take a third right now, or start it at least.
No, you don't build the turrets yet.
All right,
You can't afford it. You need the depots.
In the rear. Ready to
that
blow.
makes sense. Also, probably need some for Hellions. Okay.
Add-on complete.
I forgot about the Hellions too.
Or that
I'm-
ideally you shouldn't be able to afford the
Insufficient
Yeah.
Vespene
depots
gas.
again.
My brain just goes, "There's more. There's extra money. Build shit."
Not enough energy.
Oh, I
This
forgot
build
what
is
to do on the gas.
very depot intensive.
Oh,
And
Not
if you're
enough.
Probably
supply
should-
blocked, there goes your timing kind of thing.
yeah. Probably should have scanned. Okay, so now I just go out, right?
Tanks, Vikings. Well, I guess we gotta go. Although you have like 3 fewer tanks than Crumb had during that push, and like a couple
'Cause
fewer
the-
Vikings as well.
Mineral
Because the
field
gas
So,
is
yeah.
late.
Yeah. Now you do
Dang.
your turret ring and stuff. Yeah,
That's crazy.
depots.
Ready to race.
I'm wondering if they got mass speed against you. I would throw it earlier.
I would go Thor earlier, yeah.
Additional supply
I can't, that's
depots
why I scanned him.
required.
Whoa!
Additional supply depots required.
So this
I
guy should
Forgot this.
link bang against you. What do you think about that?
I mean, I think it's fine. He's just not gonna. I don't know. I probably should scan again. See.
Ready to raise some hell.
There it is.
I'm not even talking about it. It's like this.
SCV.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You take care of fourth, kind of.
Move it.
I mean, I was going for a 2SR, but I want to get ready for the mutas. And I guess I'm a little bit late. I don't know. My supply's bad. I should be maxed out right now. Maybe it's because I wasn't making.
Ready to blood.
Shit.
Not enough.
I'm losing it. That's probably another thing that's not helping me.
Go ahead.
You can add some armories if you haven't already.
Oh yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready to roll out.
Oh, yeah, I don't need this.
Yep. Will do.
What you think
Not
about
enough
like
energy.
I think it's good.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blood.
I keep forgetting that I sent those hellions out. Second time it happened.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Transformations. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Shit.
Add-on
Ready to blunder. It's heating up out here. SCV ready.
insufficient Vespene
Ready to
gas.
raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Speak up.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
So I maxed out at 11 minutes. Not terrible. I'll try it again. Yeah, that build's pretty sweet. I like it.
A couple things.
Yeah.
I think you noticed that your second depot was a tad early, and that stopped you from getting the factory
Yeah.
at the right time. You can expand on the low ground,
Yeah.
and you start the third gas at 32 or 33 supply at the latest. 'Cause
32
you need that
supply.
gas.
Other than that,
So,
it
like,
was not bad.
even
right?
before the CC finishes, you have to get it going. So 32.
Okay.
latest 33.
Okay.
Apart from that, I think that's the right idea. Also,
Yeah.
because we were a
Yeah.
bit gas starved, we had some spare minerals, so we started the turret ring a little early. But you shouldn't be able to buy the turret ring that early because you need depots.
Gotcha.
Um, so I would suggest maybe like 7 minutes, 10 kind of turret ring, so that they finish and then you move
I need
out.
more tanks.
But
Shit.
you can also float the barracks somewhere further on the left side of the map, so you know if you're getting dropped or not.
Yeah. So you're saying like even farther out?
CV ready.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
All right.
Let's go.
Not enough
Ula,
minerals.
are you a Protoss guy? I don't remember.
He's Terran.
That's your name. Oh, okay.
In the rear.
There was somebody who was.
I
Arcane.
identify as Protoss. He identifies as Zerg.
Additional supply depots.
So what's the pronoun for that?
Well, we'll just add the race letter in front of he. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Okay, so now I take the gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah, bad news. In the rear. With
You mentioned, I think, way earlier, Ula, that you don't like to even scout TVT. It's like, fuck it. Is that correct?
Well, I personally don't scout, and it doesn't usually cost me games.
You don't scout ever?
No,
Damn, dude.
it does cost me some games, but not usually.
That was nice.
Will do.
Okay, now second depot, and then
Yeah.
pull off gas.
How soon do I pull off gas?
Not enough minerals.
Like depot
As soon as you,
first?
yeah, like now.
In the rear.
Like as soon as your factory starts.
Our SCVs are
But
under
obviously
attack.
don't get supply blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
So which dude can build the expansion?
factory dude.
Is it factory
The
dude?
factory dude goes down, yeah.
Alright. So this dude builds a Hellion, building SCVs. Got the Reapers going.
What's going on?
So
Job, huh?
this,
SCV ready.
Not
then
enough
I get the
minerals.
gases, get the gas
Yep.
back.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
You get
Then
another depot when you can.
Bad news. I'm going. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
And then starport when you can.
alright.
In the rear with
And
the
then
I guess I need that more. I got Ravens.
tech lab.
Yeah.
Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And then keep in mind, you might want to send a worker down for the next gas riser.
Gas.
Complete.
Right.
Yeah, so you see how you got 17? You might as well start rallying them down to the low ground
That
anyway.
guy's. I remember playing him. I swear he was like 4'6", 4'7". What the fuck?
Add-on complete.
Is he sun? Oh, he's unranked. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, GM at one point. Wow, didn't know that.
SCV ready.
So Raven, see perfect amount of money for Raven.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. Airspace, I don't want you to watch too much of my mech play. You're gonna know how to beat it too easily. You already, it's already seemingly easy.
Okay, put dudes in
I had to go like mass
second
fucking
gas.
Raven.
What's going?
Command center upgrade
I'm trying to
complete.
find the comment, and I think Mass Muta could be it if I just magic box. But
Ah,
I think
that's-
like,
That, well, it depends.
yeah.
When someone goes
You need
mass
you
Muta,
need
I
a
go-
gas. You need gas.
I add Widow Mines into the comp to like hover
So
on the
weird.
fours, and then it kind of makes it difficult to magic box, right? Well, because you're gonna still die because the splash is big enough for
Additional
mutas
supply
with
depots
Widow Mines.
required.
Back goes so
Supp-
straight.
I'm supply blocked.
I can't.
Yeah.
Like if you're a bio, I can run by with like veins or something and just keep you on like low base. But because you're mech, you have so much. You have like two
Tanks and
tanks
stuff.
there with
Yeah.
the planetary and like.
Yeah, you played more turtly. Yeah. I mean,
So I need to just be more cost efficient, which I'm not. I usually just get more bases.
get good at Viper play. Get good at like honestly, if you like just like building like a shitty army and then just trading, getting something like Vipers makes your army way better.
Yeah, like Warcraft,
Not
like
enough
you were saying,
energy.
with, like maybe some Vipers and you could
Yeah.
be good. Just
Yeah. Well, that's what beats me all the time. Yeah. If you have good macro and you do that,
Practice it.
what's that?
Yeah, like practice it.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I do. I think that's the way to
Not
do it.
enough
I'm not good at
minerals.
playing that as Zerg, but like yeah, that usually does it because then you could with that army you get it very early and you could just contain them to basically 3 bases, or you make it very costly for me to take a 4th base. Like I have to, I will lose some army to take it.
Not enough
But
minerals.
then at that point, like you have the whole bunch of bases because I can't really get out on the map, and then blinding clouds and yanks make use of those. Try not to just lose your vipers by aim moving them into Thors, and yeah, or you can
Not
go the
enough
whole
minerals.
infestor route. But to me, I think that infestors are more of a gamble.
Yeah.
You're like relying on them not seeing or not scanning.
Ready to blunder.
It's
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, the neural. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like hit or miss. Like sometimes it's amazing. Sometimes it flat out wins games. You take over all the
Insufficient
Thors,
best
and
beam
they just shoot
gas.
each other and or the rest of the army. It's great. But then there's other times where
Depot.
what's that?
It works against
Thank you, thank
Hero
you.
kicks?
yeah, I did against him. I was like losing pretty hard.
Oh, he's diamond 3.
Ready to roll out.
But it is a gamble.
Ready to blunder.
In theory, if I can microwave perfectly, I feel like
So it's like
having
what,
the combo is nice.
for 30
Yeah.
seconds and I push out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Funk
so
is
f-
weird, but people have been
so
using it.
floating.
Maybe add 2 more depots and then get a turret ring.
So now I get the turret ring.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Close, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You want to add onto your turret ring as the game goes. You don't want to just like build 15 turrets at once.
Ready to roll out.
What? You want something?
Yeah, getting some vision right now, perfect. You need to know if he's pushing you, trying
Right.
to deny your third, or whether he's about to flank you and you missed it.
Okay, so now I move out.
So,
I have like one more tank than last time, right? I mean,
What do you have?
Fueled up, ready to go.
probably should have taken this cell Naga.
It's like 6
That's-
to 8 tanks. I think 8, maybe 7. I think I think the number's actually 7 tanks. Not that it really matters.
Got something for
Ready to roll out.
Well, it's just good to know the benchmark.
Are you playing versus a person?
No, it's AI. Spoiler alert.
Why do they expand that way? I don't get it.
I don't know.
on this map, they have a bug somehow. I don't know. So it's not good if you play versus AI on this map.
Actually-
because then the armies,
This is good. You know where to siege.
because if you drop, the AI will always be out of position on this map because they don't expand in their map. They only expand at the third, and then the army's standing. If you drop, you just win. Versus the AI.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Oh, the supply block through. Then you want to get like a worker to go take your third. Just behind this, you want to take a third.
Required.
Yeah, I started it.
Additional
go.
supply
Before.
depots required.
Also,
Well,
when you
during
take
it, kinda.
engagement, you should probably scan ahead of time to know whether
Yeah.
you're planning on
Additional
dropping
supply
Raven
depots
turrets
required.
or Raven disables, or whether you might need to land your Vikings.
What's going on?
You should have
Right.
thought of like the scenario in your head before you run up the ramp and
Additional
siege.
supply depots
Most
required.
times you want to, you'll have more Vikings than them, so you want to clear out their Vikings. So most times you don't land your Vikings. The only times you
What?
really land your Vikings is if they have a ton of bio, and it's like panicky. To try to buy some time for your tanks to kill them.
But it's still worth it if you can clear their army. Like if by landing your Vikings, you get to clear their army, and they spend their entire army trying to hold the third, and they still can't hold their third. In which case, you're expanding in the background, and you just killed their third, and they have no army left.
So you were saying if you lose the Ravens, you can just land the Vikings if it's a shit ton of bio. Is that what you were saying?
I mean, if you lose
Kinda
the
missed the
Ravens,
first
it's
part.
gonna if you lose the Ravens before you get any sort of disables off on their tanks, it's gonna be way weaker, and you're not gonna be able to get into a spot as nicely.
What do you do versus Protoss? That's probably the
Did I
first thing I
build?
should have asked you. Yeah, it's probably the first thing I should ask
I
you.
mean, my Protoss is like my TVP is like 30%, so I'm the worst. I'm the worst person to ask.
Mine's
I've been
26, so
I've been literally doing. I've been doing a 2 base what am I drop
Not enough
into a
minerals.
5
yeah.
racks all in.
So you don't even play Mech
Not
versus
enough
Protoss.
minerals.
I
Is
play
that
mech
right?
sometimes, but it's not good to just only be able to play mech
Not
versus
enough
Protoss because then they know that
Right.
you're a mech
Not
player,
enough minerals.
Right.
and then they just hard counter you, like what I did versus you, and made 15 immortals,
Oh yeah. I remember that.
and your army just was gone.
Yeah.
Charge lot, charge lot, Blink Stalker, Archon Immortal, and it's like okay, cool.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
But I mean, either that or they'll just anytime you try to take a third, they just like all in at your third,
Bad news.
and I don't know. Protoss has a pretty good options to just kill mech players early because they just don't have enough stuff yet.
What's going on?
With the exception of like if they decide to do that like blink play, that's a
SCV
the
ready.
only thing that like doesn't kill it.
In the rear with
But alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
All right, man. Have a good night.
what's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You're the boss. Yeah. Bad news. Big job. In, huh? Ah! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Oh Jesus, that probe has got a million
What's
kills.
going on? Huh? Welcome. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway. Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Right enough, boys. What's up?
Additional supply depots.
SCV
Oh
ready.
shit. Supply lock myself.
Not enough additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? Been waiting on you. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Ooh, this better be good. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Okay. What? You want something?
Ready for dust off.
So we kind of have to go kill 10 workers, otherwise we're pretty behind.
Yeah.
Add-on.
Isn't that the case for every Protoss versus Terran game?
If you don't do anything and just let the game progress, you're behind. Yes.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
The goal, the plan is to kill lots of workers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see
Command
if it
center
pops
upgrade
off.
complete.
Probably should have done
Let's go
something
for-
about my
Ready for pickup?
gas situation first, but
Let's go for 10 workers.
yeah.
Where's the emergency?
Ready to roll
Insufficient
SCV
Vespene
ready.
gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's got a fucking what's it called? And he blocked me. Okay, so that was pretty bad. I didn't notice that.
SCV ready.
I guess.
He's one
Insufficient
basing you.
Vespene
Oh, I
gas.
think. Oh, because you expanded on the high ground. He thinks you're one basing him.
Who wants some?
Interesting.
How do you like to play? Factories or okay. So
I just
then-
go straight mech, just in everything. 'Cause I'm
He also might
crazy.
be tempesting you from that area. What is that building? What is he building over there?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This is a
Yeah.
gateway.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
You
Not
might need another
enough
bunker in
energy.
the middle of your main.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, like in the middle.
Big job, huh?
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Oh shit.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh fuck. He was just waiting for me to
SCV ready.
Oh fuck.
In the rear with SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
go ahead.
Feeling pretty fucked right now.
Big job. SCV ready. This better be good.
ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting.
So yeah.
GG.
Got one base all in. That was really fun. It's the same dude. Looks like it.
I think different dude.
Big job, huh?
I mean, he walled off his natural or his
Mhm.
main base, like he saw it coming.
Not enough minerals.
I don't really know.
Not enough minerals.
I've never seen a Protoss wall off his main base like that. That was
Man in the rear. Go ahead.
it's crazy.
Not enough minerals.
I think I'm just gonna do the same build again, see how it goes. My open
Additional
cyclones.
supply depots required.
Well, you know.
Move it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
shit.
Yo. Go ahead. Gotcha. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hello.
Not enough minerals.
Hello.
What's going on?
Our esteemed Zerg colleague has arrived.
Our
Hey.
SCVs are under
What's
attack.
up, man?
Will do.
I was playing today.
SCV
Soon
ready.
to be
Yeah.
soon to be
What's going
fearsome
on?
Diamond 1 Zerg has arrived.
No. I am back to Diamond
Bad
3.
news?
No.
I lost 100 MMR today.
Not enough.
Join the
the
club.
secret.
Getting wrecked. I'm
Tell me the
getting wrecked.
secrets. How do I get
People-
100 MMR off of you? Tell me.
People are cheesing me. People don't play macro anymore. They're cheesing me every game. Like I played twice against
Yeah.
Proxy 4x into tank contain, and I lost every time, of course.
Go ahead.
What else?
Additional
I
supply
mean, Zergs are
depots
doing link
required.
floods, as usual stuff, into banings.
Yep, I just got proxy gateway one base all in. I don't even know how else to describe it.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
It was
I
great.
got proxy by Protoss too.
In the rear.
It's super annoying.
Yeah, Protoss players, man.
Ready to
So
race.
the only matchup I have over 50% is ZVP.
It's that. Yep, that Reaper's dead.
Yeah, 58% ZVP, 14% ZVT,
SCV ready.
and 42 ZVZ.
1-4 versus Terran.
Not
Yes.
Ready to race.
What?
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
SCV ready.
But it's mostly cheeses.
Not enough minerals.
I only have 6 games, so 1 win out of 6. So. And Terrans come up with cheeses. Like I played against Mech,
Yeah.
Ready to
uh,
race.
and
I'm
Mech is very difficult to deal with.
go.
I played against Proxy 4x twice.
SCV ready.
I played
Not
against
enough
Mass Reaper,
additional
and
supply
I lost
depots
as well.
required.
I'm in a heap of
Like those
trouble.
are things I don't actually quite know how to respond.
Add-on. Additional
Battle
supply
mech can go
depots
infester,
required. Additional additional supply
Baneling's
depots
a pretty
required.
sweet idea.
This better be good.
This guy
I feel
got a
like
super fast third.
I die before infestors.
Additional supply
If
Or-
they're really
depots
good,
required.
yeah.
High
Sure.
attack. Like I just take too much losses there, so it's basically playing from very behind.
If they're really good, yeah. That happens.
Huh?
Everyone are really good at this move.
Daylight's burning. Is that it? Light it up.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Switch to Zerg. Zerg is my main now.
Serg is the main now. I
I'm
would
in a
guess
heap
I
of
lost that drop. That sucks a lot.
SCV ready.
This is not going mature at all.
In the rear.
This wall is weird.
SCV
Oh,
ready.
one player did
Coming through.
Not
one
enough
base
minerals.
many racks,
What's going on?
and he built like 3 bunkers outside my natural.
SCV ready.
So he never killed my natural, but he contained with 3 bunkers and marines, streaming marines from the main. And then he built factory right there near the bunkers
Want some?
and started making tanks. And I couldn't break the
Not enough
bunkers
energy.
with Link Bane.
Damn.
I never had quite enough to break it.
SCV ready.
I don't know what it is, but then I eventually broke out on 2 base, and they were also on 2 base, so it was 2 base versus 2 base. But they had like a wall of bunkers in the national, so I couldn't do anything. And then they teleported 3 BC into my main.
SCV ready.
Damn.
Command center upgrade
So
complete.
I just took too long to break out, so that they could tech to BCs.
Not enough.
If I broke out earlier, I think they would have no chance.
SCV ready. Ready to
Right?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient
SCV ready.
Insufficient
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's tough. So you're saying they got a bunker outside your base? I mean, that sounds pretty tough to deal with.
Yeah, 3 bunkers.
Raise some hell.
Yeah, that's.
SCV
A
ready.
row of bunkers.
SCV ready. Smoking.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mola, do you want to play?
Who, me?
Mola.
Mula? Yeah, do you play Mula?
Raise some hell.
Mola is a
I can
benchmark.
play. I can
I
play
want
a
to
little
measure
bit.
my progress in ZVT.
I am ZVZ Zerg.
ZVT. ZVT.
Oh, okay. I think
Mineral
Arcane
field
sees me as
depleted.
a
The
diamond
benchmark.
one. No, he says benchmark, which is very flattering. But what he means is gatekeeper.
Job, huh?
No,
Not
benchmark.
enough minerals.
Like,
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
that's
On my way.
like your skill doesn't really change. So I can see the progress or like how long I can survive
Unacceptable
at this
search
stage.
complete.
Yeah, sounds very reasonable.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
On the one hand, Mola is like the most stable player.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's like he tries and doesn't improve.
He doesn't try.
Oh, okay.
Ready for pickup?
So
Heading out.
Effortless stability, I guess.
Inbound. ETA 1 minute.
yeah. I remember when I started first, I got completely wrecked by like first 2 drops.
I'm in deep.
Then I managed to survive first 2 drops, but still lose the main tank push.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
I don't think I advanced past the first tank push. I think I just died to tank push every time.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's see if I can advance.
I am fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I lost through a lot of
Our
cheeses.
SCVs are under attack.
Jesus Christ.
Ready to raise some hell.
That wasn't even fucking close.
I mean, Mula, when I started playing macro as Zerg, I was playing on 3400.
I needed bunkers. That was a mistake. Bunkers is the natural. But still, I probably would have lost. Fuck that build. I killed so many probes, dude. But he took 3 bases, like, instantly. I just died.
Arcane, you want to play against my Terran?
I think Mula was going online, right?
Oh, okay.
I can play against your Zerg as well if it's 3900. My ZVZ is pretty good.
My Zerg is 3900, but I feel like it should be higher. I got placed in the gold somehow.
I see.
If your Terran is whatever like 3-6 or above, because that's what Arcane is looking for, some practice. So if your Terran is 3-6 or above, be my guest.
And 3-6 is fine as well.
I'd say
Yeah,
it's
3-6
like
is also.
3-7,
Not enough minerals.
3-6-ish, yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm at
Yeah, go
3-6
for it.
with Zerg.
SCV ready.
Yeah, go for it.
So Mula, you don't want to play?
Going on?
I'm logged in, but it depends if you want to play versus my style or if
Not
you want to
enough
try another
minerals.
style that's also around 3-6, 3-7, right? That's up to
Okay,
you.
okay. We agreed to play earlier, so
Oh, okay.
are
that's
you
right,
are you
we agree.
motivated to play at all,
Not enough
or
minerals.
you don't care?
Go
It's my
ahead.
first game of the day. I'm not warmed up.
Additional
I'm just
supply
full of
depots
excuses right now,
required.
basically.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay.
If you guys play one game and I warm up my fingers a little bit, I can maybe play the next one.
Okay,
In
let's
the
play
rear
then.
with the
You
gear.
guys go for it.
Alright.
I'll stream my warm up game.
Oh, are you in game now? In game now?
I was trying to
Yes.
season run with this guy. He's going mass VC right now.
Oh,
SCV ready.
ECs.
Hero Kicks is not muted,
Let's go.
which is interesting.
SCV ready.
Ooh, who is it?
The guy who is always listening to us. The creeper.
Hero Kicks is normally.
There's a
muted.
dude who's just listening to us.
Yes.
Today he's not muted.
Oh,
It's like, you know, like ASMR. He just likes to hear people talking.
okay,
You scared me.
cool. Yeah, I don't care. Either way, it's fine.
Bad
He's
news.
actually talking
In
sometimes.
the rear.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So Arcane, how well do you know the 3C
Big
SIG build?
job,
Could I do
huh?
it so that you can
Yeah.
look at what it
Command
looks like?
center upgrade complete.
I mean, you showed me.
I can't build here. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I mean, it's a very generic Terran bio build.
Not enough
True.
minerals.
SCV ready.
It's not very
Not
different
enough
from
minerals.
other
Not
bio
enough
builds.
minerals.
Yeah, true.
I think the only thing that I need to think about is if it's more harass oriented or if it's more economic.
Yes, indeed.
And if I scout the first CC, I know it's more economic.
The Reaper Man. We're screwed. SCV ready. I'm going.
Corruptor mute against PCs.
You won't be because I'm on base. Oh, a little hidden base.
SCV ready.
The sneaky boy.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, 3.9.
On the way. Agreed. And death from above.
Okay.
This better be good.
2 adepts.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Alright. You want me to
Huh?
Sure.
Systems
macro
go.
or a little
Cyclone ready
cheese
for
into
action.
macro?
It's up to you.
Command center
Test
upgrade
to see.
complete.
You deserve the macro game.
Oh,
Insufficient
dang.
Vespine
Okay,
gas.
sure.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway. Coming.
Insufficient.
Jesus are tricky.
Fire here. Nothing else.
Because I don't really know proper responses. So I might over defend or under
Not
defend.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm a macro player, so I'm not like proxy Raxi or anything, but pressure.
Not enough minerals.
Yo, how you Banshee?
Armed and ready.
Maybe
SCV
a
ready.
3CC build, you never know.
Optics online. Let's
See.
go kill something. SCV ready.
I've been seeing pro Terrans go really greedy.
Show me who you want to die.
Like,
Mhm.
they use DC first,
SCV ready.
no scout.
I think
Bad news.
I think as time goes on,
SCV ready.
the meta always
Channel's clear, boss.
transitions towards greedy play styles because
Got a
people
target
figure
in
out all
mind.
the cheeses, solents, and how to defend.
SCV ready.
I mean, pro players.
Go. Cyclone ready
Yeah,
for
it's
action.
nice.
And the game eventually becomes more and more greedy
Research
oriented.
complete.
Adjusting for SCV ready.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Taking some
That's why I
fire
liked
here.
when Stats was playing Protoss because he figured out all the
Add-on
greedy styles.
complete.
Unlike a lot of other pros like
SCV ready.
SOS, Hero, or whatever, who play in cheesy stuff.
Gonna give me who wants some. SCV
Where did it
ready.
go?
Optics online. Let's
Go
go
CC
kill
first.
something.
And they go pool first. Your CC finishes before things get there. So.
Not enough energy.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Are you going to see first?
SCV ready.
Not enough
What
energy.
the fuck is happening?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Adjust.
You can.
This ought to be good. SCV
Command center upgrade complete.
comms open. In gear.
is under attack.
SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route.
Add-on complete.
Show me who you want to die. Got it. Optics online. Let's go kill something. We hear you. Yes, sir. SCV ready. System.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. SCV ready. Comms open. Channels clear, boss. Oh, optics online. Let's go kill something.
Injured one.
Additional
SCV
supply
ready.
depots required.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Ready to roll out. What's our
Additional supply depots required.
Fuck.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Got a target. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
You got coordinates or what?
Oops, forgot. I'm only gonna have one tank. Idiot.
What's going on?
fueled up?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Research complete.
Definitely.
Show me who. Optics online.
Add-on insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop. Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for
I'm in a heap of trouble. Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead.
Yep.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
This ought to be systems
Additional supply depots required.
action. Ready to raise some hell.
Research.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Okay, this is not.
Insufficient. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV
Mineral
ready.
field depleted.
What's going on?
Oops, forgot.
Will do. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready to roll.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable.
Probably attacking me.
Maximum supply.
Oh shit.
Mineral field depleted.
That's a lot of stalkers.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone
That's a. Okay.
field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
This ought to be. You got coordinates or what?
Not enough energy.
Big job, huh? Woohoo! Overtime. Ah! You scared me.
Vespine geyser required for placement. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Show me who you want. Box open. Moving into position. Channels clear on. This ought to be good.
This is not good.
In the rear with the gear. Roger. What's going on? Boy is here. Get me back into the fight.
I am fucking
Our
dead.
SCVs are under attack.
Ah! You scared me.
Base is under attack. Mineral field unacceptable landing zone.
Boy is here.
Fuck.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field
Lay it on me.
Let's get ready to blunder.
Boy is here.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder. Transformate.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Probably should have stuck to Thor's.
Your forces are mineral
Yeah.
field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Oh, fuck.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Boy is here. I can't build here.
Damn it.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Boy is here. Yeah, SCV ready. I can't build here.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Hold them alone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base
hands to
is under
battle.
attack. Acceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Attention!
Mineral field.
Boy is here. Ready to raise.
We're returning fire!
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Terrible, terrible idea.
Burn rubber. I'm in a heap of trouble. Light it. I hear you. Boy is here. Yes, sir. What's
Our
going on?
SCVs are under attack.
What's the story? It's fine. Talk to me. Get me back in. I am here. Word. Boy is here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Oh shit.
Vespine Geyser.
War is here. Getting fired up here. Daylight lesson. Ready to raise some hell. I hear you. Here we go.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Getting fired up.
Not enough minerals.
Speak up. What's going on? Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Yeah.
What's our target? SCV ready.
Not enough. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Defending with the
SCV
Rex.
ready.
Not enough. Not enough. Command center
But,
upgrade.
I mean, Kami was pretty good.
SCV ready.
Like a one base build, so
Not enough minerals.
it has to typically do more.
In the rear.
I think
with
I
SCV ready.
was too behind at the Reapers.
Not enough
Yeah,
energy.
losing a
Upgrade
couple
complete.
games, something.
I mean, I
SCV
lost
ready.
a lot of workers too.
Yeah, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Was it 3 Rax Reapers?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know how to defend Reapers. Because Links don't seem to work at all. And Queens don't work as well because they take extremely long time to build.
Base is under attack.
So you take the wing from your main.
I'm waiting on it.
Well, you need to upgrade. So you can have
Not
two
enough.
queens for the first two Reapers, and then you have 4 queens for the next 4 Reapers. And like, you really never fight off creep.
Go
So you
ahead.
get speed, then you can just
Yep. War is
kill them.
here.
You take off gas after speed, so you have extra minerals. Because you're not back at third.
Give us your best shot.
And as long as you don't take damage, you're ahead, because the Terran is like really committed on it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I mean, I'm also very committed because I'm building Muslinks.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know what
Job, huh?
better to build. I'm building Queens and Muslinks and
What's that?
like Reapers arrive faster than my own Links.
Getting fired up here, boss. Listen.
You should also go for it at the
Talk to me.
spot, so you see if I go
What's
base.
the
Yeah, I had it.
daylight's burning? I hear you. Listen. What's the story? Getting fired up. Talk to me.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I am. Yep. All up to you guys.
Oh,
And if our team wants to figure it out, plan, okay. Like, so, well, he has to think in his head how he's going to scout, like whether you expand it or not, or whether you're doing some variant of one base.
Shit.
So if he needs to plan his overlord paths,
Upgrade complete.
or plan his overlord scout timings into the mantle or something like that.
Not enough.
But also,
energy.
one thing that our team's Zerg so far hasn't figured out, when you
Mineral
need to
field
inject
depleted.
and when you need to pull the queen down in your main, or when you
Add-on
can and when you...
complete.
There are times when you can't afford that many larvae anyway,
Sure thing.
so it's more important when the first Reaper and the first 2 Hellions show up, like so Reaper 2
Add-on
Hellion,
complete.
that you have 2 queens in the outside the natural,
Base
defending
is
the
under
creep, and
attack.
also having 2 there, make sure that nothing can go past.
Our SCVs are under
yeah.
attack.
So
Mineral
after the
field
Reapers,
depleted.
we have even
Our
number of workers.
SCVs are under attack.
But I think your tech is much better. You have 3-1-1, and I don't like my layer is still building. I have I don't have a third base either. I think I'm behind.
Base is under attack.
So basically that's it. I also needed to save links and not fight with them at all.
Big job, huh?
Yeah.
Because I
Not-
keep bleeding links and
Not
couldn't get
enough
the critical
energy.
mass.
Yep.
And then Reapers arrived by like 2 or 3. I
Yeah,
keep
the longer
bleeding
the
links.
game goes, the
Add-on
more the Reapers
complete.
suck. So
Go
as
ahead.
long as you don't like trade them, it's fine.
Move it.
Also, late game you need to have 2 armor controllers, like one in your main, and then one everywhere. You need to get that watchtower. Like I was just attacking in 2 spots at once, and it looked like you take your
You
entire
scared
army
me.
into each one.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Because Terrans are gonna do that, and
Base
they're gonna
is
float
under
like more
attack.
Terrans. Like as long as you do that. Well, attack with the flash like that.
Butter my
True.
biscuit.
I do it all the time.
Oh, same. Just
We
be
hear
like,
ya.
might make a bunch of drops, then I look at my base and I'm like, oh, I didn't start 3 turns. Oh, I have 1600
Not enough minerals.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough minerals.
Also, you can consider defending a team on the low ground and then defending on the high ground. That way, you need fewer units. Don't chase off the
See.
But also, the Overlord on the other side of the map is know if he's
Not enough
continuously
minerals.
making Reapers or will he stop.
Add-on complete.
So yeah, you have to somehow keep an eye on the natural ramp and also his own Reaper jump spot.
Base
Terran's
is
Reaper
under
jump spot to
attack.
know if the
Upgrade
Reapers are
complete.
more leaving the base, so you know if you need some more
Not
defense
enough
or whether
minerals.
you need to macro.
Oh, I see.
Because one thing is like, how do you know he's not just continuously making Reapers and then he's
Oh,
going up to 5 racks
Jesus.
plus 1 Reaper?
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Sometimes
Those
they might do that.
Tempesters.
No idea.
Fucking.
No idea.
Upgrade
I got Bending Nest
complete.
anyway. So I would eventually defend
Who called in the fleet?
infinite number of Reapers.
I thought you were gonna banning bust like that, so I built 2
No,
bunkers.
not.
Yeah, I planned to, but I saw that you have defenses, so I didn't.
Yeah, I went bunkers and Widowmines because I got really scared after seeing your banning bust.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Oh, I'm
Like how you guys
fucked.
are both finding that base in the bottom right now, though. There's
Not
no.
enough minerals.
You guys have a tree there. Tree.
That's good.
I'm watching
In the rear
Oh, I
with
see.
the
WhiiteIce's game, and they're both mining from the same base, and no one's. Alright, I guess now the Protoss killed it, but for like
Yeah,
2 minutes,
I
they're
am
both just
fucked. Yeah,
Anyway, so
this is super
We're
fucking
playing now.
annoying.
Mineral field
Not
depleted.
good.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, see you guys.
sure.
What is it?
Mo seems unmotivated.
Unmotivated.
I guess
So bad that he'll want to just play.
I
Yeah.
didn't pass the ascended stage, so I didn't get to Mula level yet.
I'm the next dungeon.
Yeah, next level.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted
what
to
it is.
benchmark. To see if I can survive the tank
Yes.
push now.
If you beat Ascended, you
It's a
get
bit different because Ascended is pressure in the early game, so it's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a different game.
Yep. I
For
think
you,
back,
it's a macro test. Macro test. Can I macro and get enough? And defend drops.
And
Yeah,
a
yeah.
multitask test.
Yeah. I think Ascended is a more useful test.
It depends. People play different styles.
My
Like,
my my style is more like, can you defend your creep?
not just creep, like everything.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
take
But
damage.
but mostly but mostly it's like you need the creep if you want to keep your fourth base, right? So you need to defend the drops, yes, but the part of the drop is to pull your queens and pull your units away so that I can push your fourth. And so I have to clear creep whichever direction. But yeah, I think that's a better categorization of the way I play. Like a creep battle and then
Creep
a push.
battle.
Yeah.
What do you
Whereas I don't try to kill you if you make a mistake in the first 3 minutes, 4 minutes of the game. I don't have the tools to kill you at that point.
what do you do to kill the creep? Hellion?
Oh yeah, just Hellion.
He's dropping Medivacs from all sides.
Oh, that makes me sound like a very scared player. All sides, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
From all sides. It's like the obedience game, you know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
We are billions. Yeah.
they have bullets.
Zombies everywhere. Oh my god.
Oh, Mully is also blocking my hatchery. Completely shameless to think about it.
Oh, you do that thing with the SCV to block the hatch? Like what Protest does, where they make it the Zerg take the third? I hate that when I play Zerg. It's like a small thing, but it really just pisses me off.
Research complete.
WhiiteIce, real quick. I think
Yeah.
one option would be if you see that he has a bunch of stalkers and the Hellions won't make a difference there, because the Cyclones either will lock on and kill a bunch and back off, and, or they, you know, or they just have to run. You
Yeah.
can peel off a couple Hellions and just, poke outside the third, and when he's distracted, run the Hellions in the natural kind of thing.
Yeah, I should have done that earlier. I I'm wondering if I should have pushed with all my tanks and shit, like right now. Also, but he's got the shield battery, then he gets more defense, and then he just I don't know, man.
If you
Like I
can, so yeah, the thing is the stalker player should also constantly keep track of where your army is. So if you can get
yeah
away with like moving out and sieging in a position, that would probably win you the game. Because once the tanks are nailed onto the ground, the cyclones can just move back and forth and poke and poke back and forth, and he can't
yeah
engage you, right? The moment he
right
tries to like blink on you, you just pull back a little bit. But the tanks are securing that location, forcing him to fight basically.
yeah I mean because look I'm ahead by 20 fucking workers bunkers, and I have a fourth, and I still lose this game. Like, I don't understand. I just kept trying to like push into him with these cyclones, and his stalker count was bigger than my cyclone count. So he just
Although,
kept blinking into me and killing me.
yeah, this mine
So
style could actually work.
I know, but it's difficult because like with this map too, the choke points are like I don't know. I would have to
Mhm.
go. I think I need to go more like put my mines at a ramp, take the cyclones down the ramp. This was a bad. My cyclones kept getting stuck, and it was
So
just I don't know.
the thing is, it doesn't matter if your mines are up there because the cyclones can't get close enough to the base. They can't lock onto the base if your mines are up there.
What do you mean?
So are you like you're not threatening anything by putting the mines up the ramp? You're only like giving yourself a retreat path. But if he was
Yeah,
good, he could like walk in. He can like pick off a cyclone and blink back, pick off a cyclone, blink back, sort of thing. Or he can blink back. He can always blink back into shield batteries. So I think if you were gonna do this, you'd have to macro better than him and then switch tech, or you should bring your tanks across
yeah.
if
I
you
should have.
can.
Yeah, I
Like he
should.
shouldn't let the stalker player with that many stalkers shouldn't let you do that. But if you can get away with it,
You're saying because he could just blink onto the tanks before I siege,
or he can
basically,
just force you to siege by threatening you.
like a counterattack. You mean?
No, he can just like he can keep track of your army, and you're trying to inch into his territory, and he trades blinks for units. Right? He gets your units, and he gets to blink back. The whole point of the tanks is that he has no place to run.
Yeah,
Right? So if you can siege his base, he has to defend it, and he has to fight into your tanks. He has nowhere left to blink retreat. He can't trade shields for units anymore. That's why like the stalkers can afford to be mobile because they can always run
yeah,
away or they can always recall. And if it turns out you don't have enough, or if your micro is bad, then they get to trade shields for units. And if he's doing that with that ball of stalkers the entire time as you go across the map, then he'll just peel off all of your units by the time you're trying to force your way down across the map. So the point is like if you can somehow avoid his vision and get across the map without him trying to peel off units the whole time, then by the time you siege him into his base, there's nowhere left for him to blink anymore.
right. Yeah, I don't know why I pushed. I had this idea of trying to trade with my mines and my cyclones, but once I was maxed, I should have just pushed. Like I didn't realize. I mean, I was 20 workers ahead with an extra base and 70 supply lead. Like I should have just
Mm-hmm.
pushed and won the game. And even if he does like blink onto my shit and pick
Not
off stuff
enough
while I'm
minerals.
pushing, I just keep macroing behind it. I should just win.
Not
But
enough
I let him
minerals.
tech up the Tempest and then get a fourth base.
Not enough
It was
minerals.
just bad. But I had a serious lead. Like that's how a lot of my games go,
Mm-hmm.
where it's just like
Additional supply
I throw
depots.
away a huge lead. Not every game, obviously. I'm getting all into shit ton today, but the games where
Not
I
enough
think like,
minerals.
man, I should have won
Go ahead.
Not
and
enough
somehow
minerals.
lost. It's just, I
So I
guess, because
think
I did.
if we're
Go
gonna
ahead.
do a push, yeah, if we're gonna do a
Yeah,
push, I think we should sprinkle in maybe a liberator or two or a hellion or two. The purpose of which is specifically to pull him out of position, right? Like you, like if you send a liberator to his main and you send one to his,
yeah,
into his natural, like in the back and just siege up there, then is he going to warp it in two different places and handle it really well, or is he going to a move his ball and go over
right.
there, right? So that
Yeah,
opens a window for you to then move out.
yeah. It's a good
So
point.
Insufficient
it's
Vespene
one of the things
gas.
about using medevac drops, right? You should drop for a reason and drop for a purpose, like to pull specific units out of position. So that opens up a window for you to get across the map. So it has to be timed well, but it's something to think about.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
Because again, a good stalker player with that many stalkers shouldn't let you get across the map for free,
Command
because they have
center
observer
upgrade
here,
complete.
observer there, and then they have another source of information, which is the stalker,
Right.
right? That in
Yeah.
itself is a source of information about what you're doing with your army and where it is, on top of observers. And he shouldn't let you get across the map for free.
Go ahead.
But do you think that the build I was doing could work?
I didn't watch the middle part. I was in my own
Yeah.
game at that point. But
Yeah.
watching the replay, um, I'd add a couple liberators on there anyway, either to pull him out of position. If he's in the correct position, you send the liberators off to pull him out of position, or you then try to like slow siege him.
Yeah.
So you siege your liberators, and then you move your tanks, and then you move your liberators, and then you move your tanks, and just slowly siege him in. But you never unsiege everything all at once.
Yeah. Good ideas.
Add-on complete.
I play it as a Mech, the Reaper. Play.
What's up?
Arcane just asked a question.
Oh,
I play
okay.
Reapers.
Yeah, but the question is it punishable, or for example, if I micro better and defend better,
Center upgrade
is it
complete.
possible to actually win the game after that?
I saw a Cyril
Or
do
is it
well.
like a 12 pool? It's guaranteed macro opening, which is safe.
So if you don't take damage to and you go Muta, it's a for sure 100% win.
Add-on complete.
But you have to micro the Muta well. I've seen Cyril do it a couple times against Euthermal. Euthermal's the only person I see you do the build. You can also do like a roach counter with it, and that's typically pretty good. The key is not building too many links at the start, and not overbuilding queens either. Like you want to spend a lot of your larvae on drones. If you can do that, you're chilling. It's like really hard though, because it's so delicate. If you build too many links, you lose. And if you build too little links, you take too much damage. So I think you should.
Yeah, I think I built too many links, and I couldn't really attack with them.
Base
Yeah, another.
Jesus.
Because at this point you already have enough to defend.
Yeah, well,
So I could probably defend better, and then I could attack earlier.
I don't have a
But
wall in natural.
I don't know if it's possible, like if it's works like that. But from what you say, it sounds like it doesn't work like that. That means the Reaper opening is a guaranteed safe macro opening. It can't
Yeah.
be punished.
I really
I
like
don't
it. I
know.
have like
And
100.
probably if I play perfectly in this position, we will be even.
Yeah.
So
I've
the
also played
reason
that build like 150 times, so like I know it a lot better than you know how to play against it.
Oh, I have no idea.
if I try to do 3 Racks Reapers, I just die. They can hold with queens and just like trading with just a couple Zerglings here and there, but just to make sure the queens are alive. And then, yeah, I either get either get flooded, or I get some kind of muta. Those are the two things. Either they just save enough and then link flood me, or mutas.
So at 3:30, I actually have to leave the I have to leave with my Reapers because you have speed. So like at 3:30, you should be free to drone, take a third really quickly, do whatever you want, really. I don't know if you're doing it that quick or not. Because I'm going 3cc behind it. So you gotta do something.
WhiiteIce, can we watch that replay real quick? I want to see what happens at the beginning of the game. Because I feel like
Sure.
what the Zerg did there could be scouted.
Yeah. I know.
Production tab, please.
I have to stay to base while Reapers are there, right?
Yeah. Yep. You can take the third.
The queens can't
Build
walk out.
speed. Yeah.
They should defend with queens, right? Mostly.
I think you had a really good play with the queens, the natural, and then
So my Reaper came in here. I saw a
I
bunch of
definitely
lings.
overbuild links
yeah.
I saw a bunch of
because
lings, and then I went back home and went, "Fuck,
I won't be
probably
able to
getting
counterattack.
auto-aimed."
It seems.
And then
So I don't really need links. Like they're useless after the Reapers out.
I should have put a bunker down right here.
Sorry, can I go back and see your SCV scout?
Yeah.
Yeah, just from your vision. Yeah, just keep on your vision. Okay, so that looks fine. CC goes down. CC.
Okay.
So he got his gas pretty
Command
early.
center upgrade complete.
I saw that, and I figured it's probably gonna be some aggression. So then I sent my Reaper all the way across, and then I see a bunch of lings. I mean, I could get my Reaper in the main, which is probably smarter, so I could see.
Yeah, so right now you see he doesn't have a third. So
Yep.
now you have to figure out if you're getting Bane Busted or Roaches. Okay, so
Yeah.
was your reactor late?
Add-on complete.
I don't know.
Was your
No.
reactor late at all?
I don't think so. I think I should have got my Reaper in the main, built a
Add-on
bunker.
complete.
Probably built a bunker just in case, but I mean, he built a shit ton of lings. I just figured.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
if your Reaper doesn't see a third, you have to either make it into his main,
Yeah.
either to see his gas or to see what other building he put down, or you have to sacrifice it into the natural to see if he has any drones. But either
Okay.
way, that many lings was suspicious. Like when your Reaper got there was that many lings. That is very
Yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sucked.
So Reaper and then Marine is fine. It's just the reactor has to go down immediately after that.
Yeah.
Even if your Reaper's busy scouting here and there, you have to just hold down the reactor key so that right when you have 50 gas, it just boom, pops down. And yeah, I would probably camp on high ground
For sure. For sure.
for sure.
Yeah. I should have got my Reaper in the main. I don't know why I didn't. I think I just reacted like, oh fuck, there's a bunch of lings, so I'm just gonna run back home and
So
try and save my shit. Natural, but it was just.
So one shortcut that you can do to help you figure out what your Reaper needs to see, because if your SCV goes home right away, then your Reaper has to scout like 3 things, right? Is there a third here? No. Is there a third there? No. And then you scout the main. So your Reaper has to run around 3 different locations. If you can keep your scouting SCV at one of the third bases, then your Reaper can go straight to the other one. Does that make sense? You
Yeah,
keep
that's a
your
good idea.
SCV, you
Not
keep your
enough
scouting
minerals.
SCV at one of the third locations. That way, if he takes a third, you know.
Not enough minerals.
And if he takes a really, really fast third, you know that he skipped a queen somewhere. Like he bought the base before he bought the queen. So you know you have a window to maybe kill a drone.
Not enough minerals.
So can you say the queen part again?
So
Additional supply depots
if
prepared.
he takes a third base before your Reaper gets there, like your Reaper's
Not
on
enough
time, everything's
minerals.
on time, and before your Reaper gets there, he plants a third base and your SCV sees it right away. He skipped half of a queen.
Yeah. Okay.
He delayed one of his 2 queens, which means you have a window to hop in somewhere and kill a drone and leave.
I never
And
thought
you
about
also
that
know
before.
that he's not doing anything threatening, right?
Yeah,
But
because
the
he has a
point of
third.
so the point of that SCV is so that your Reaper can immediately go to the other location
Yeah.
where the SCV is not. And if there's still no third base or he's not hiding a drone, like trying to like hide a drone in the corner somewhere to sneaky take the base, then you can hop in and count gas. You know, give it probably like 10 seconds or something and then hop in and count gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I like your idea.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man. Ah! SCV ready. What's it worth? Go ahead. Huh?
So the reactor's a little bit late.
Got something for me to
So in this case, if he decides, if you don't send your Reaper across the map,
SCV ready.
and he gets his unit across the map, your Marines are going to be late. You won't have
Add-on complete.
4 Marines. Oh wait, is this a tech left?
Big job.
Are you talking to me?
Additional supply
Yeah.
depots required.
Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. I wasn't watching it today.
You're good.
SCV ready.
This is not at all what I was planning, but I should have built a bunker.
SCV ready. It's go time. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Got a whole lot of love. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear. Go ahead. SCV. Boom, baby.
I'd get a tank or a cyclone.
That is the plan. Yeah.
SCV ready.
But you also have to take your natural.
What's up?
But yeah, you also have to take the natural. You just have to force your way down. Otherwise, you lose either way. You just
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Hey, light.
Complete. Additional supply depots required.
Damn.
Additional not
Thank you for the
enough
raid.
energy.
Go on.
It's a big ass raid.
Bad news. Fueled up, ready to go.
I really appreciate it.
Additional not enough energy.
Currently, I'm doing some crazy ass, weird ass build because I just getting, I believe, all in. Would you say it's all in?
What's going on?
Because feels pretty fucking all in to me.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Hope you have a good ladder session. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Not enough energy.
I hope you have a good night too.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Fuck me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
What?
Add-on
Where did it come from?
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Our
Base
SCVs
is under
are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Raise some hell.
center upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Got a hole.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV
I
ready.
think we might have a timing
Not
now.
enough energy.
I mean,
He should
you-
have scouted the fact that you were going mech, and he should have transitioned, like gotten more ahead. But I think now he's wasted a bunch of units.
you think I
We
should
might have a
push? Like, I
timeout.
don't know when to push, honestly.
Kill something.
I think we make a bunch of hellbats
Additional supply depots
and
required.
mines. But if we're
Additional
getting double
supply
armory,
depots
that's
required.
not really pushing, I guess.
Yeah.
Cyclone ready for action.
If I cancel one, I don't
Additional
know.
supply depots required.
Fuck it.
So I think you should go trade. I think you should go
Additional
trade.
supply
Because I think he
depots
traded out
required.
some units and he made some
Unacceptable
zealots,
landing
you
zone.
saw. So go take some mines out
In the rear with the gear.
and do your cyclone mine trading thing. Cyclone mine kiting.
Got a hole.
Add-on
Basically
complete.
battle mech.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
So you made you made spores way too early for
What's going
the
on?
threat. If you just run an overlord in and suicide it at around like 350, 4 minutes, then you won't have to build the spores, and you'll know exactly what I'm doing.
I can't build here.
I'd go
And then
scan his army and then I would go trade.
You need the 2 army control groups.
That's a
Add-on
good idea.
complete.
I can't build here.
I don't think I
Additional
can have
supply
two
depots
armies.
required.
Then I won't have any drones.
It's making air units. I supply fucked myself.
Well, I have 2 drops on the map, so you need to deal with them with something.
I'm in a
I think if you use your early game, you don't build the spores, you don't build the painting necessarily,
Don't leave me hanging.
then you have more drones early.
This feels bad.
Sure. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be Mass Reaper, so that's what I was trying to defend.
Research
This
complete.
feels really bad for me.
Your forces are under attack.
I think
So
supply
the thing about
fucking
the
myself.
cyclones, the thing about the cyclones
Really
is you
fucks
need
me.
space. You need space to retreat. If you let them get to your base,
Mineral field.
that's the thing about cyclones. You need space to retreat, and
Our SCVs are under attack.
ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
Oh shit.
Base mineral is under attack.
Can't hold them alone. Ready to raise some hell.
Alright, I'm head up.
Have a good night.
yeah, man.
Whoa. I am fucked.
Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
What's our target?
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Bandit. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Need some. Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. 4 is here. SCV ready. Hey, got something for me? SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Do you think he made a
Big job, huh?
4th base on top of that?
Ready.
Not enough
Yes.
minerals.
Or a 3rd, I guess.
SCV
Yeah,
ready.
probably.
Yeah, he has.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough
Oh shit, that
minerals.
factory is about to die.
Man. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Do you think he's going to continue making air units? Is another question. I don't know the answer to.
Can we scan? We're gonna have to scan him. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he's
probably a good
probably
idea.
gonna keep going Tempest.
Add-on complete.
Tempest carrier.
I mean, why wouldn't he, right?
Yeah.
SCV ready.
It's a lot of gateways.
Could be gateways. Yeah, it could be Zealot Tempest or something, which is what he was trying earlier.
Ford is here. Ready to plunder.
Fuck me. Yeah, fuck now.
Ready to raise some hell.
Totally fucked now. I mean, I didn't build a bunker. He just pushed me. And the damage he did early was just a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I got pretty fucked after that.
Yeah, so the thing is going into 3 Widow Mines,
Yeah.
there's no potential to do counter damage.
Yeah.
I suppose like the reason we wait 3 is because well, we don't know if he's gonna stop at 1 or 2 or 3 units, so we just make a couple more.
I
Yeah.
just didn't want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Ooh, Zerg. All right, so let's try out the thing.
Yeah.
So you do your SCV scout as normal, and then just take it to. I would probably send the SCV to the farther base. Like if the Reaper is gonna take longer to travel to that base, send the SCV over to that base. And so
So
the
like the one
Reaper
down
can go-
here,
Minerals.
probably.
So the Reaper,
SCV ready.
yeah, I don't know. Some maps
Not enough minerals.
have an obvious choice as to which third base is closer
Not
for the
enough
Reaper,
minerals.
and some
Not
bases like
enough
50-50,
minerals.
whatever. But it's just another piece of information, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go. What? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Do you usually
Not
scout
enough minerals.
after your barracks is done?
Yes. So my
Yeah.
scouting SCV is the one that builds the barracks. When he's finished, he goes across the map.
If you scout,
And-
right?
SCV ready.
No, oh, I do scout. I do scout.
Okay.
Versus Zerg, yes. Versus Terran, mostly no.
Yeah. You think because you don't scout against Terran because it's just like, well, you go up there and see a barracks.
Are you making SCV?
What's going on?
We're behind an SCV.
It's possible.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay,
So
I would
you
just send this to
went-
one of the third bases. I would send this to one. If everything looks normal
Our
to you, I'd send it to one of the
SCVs
third
are
bases
under
and just leave
attack.
it there. And then I'd rally the Reaper across the map.
You scared me. Yeah, whatever. Bad news.
I don't know if that's good. So he went gas
Command
first
center
or
upgrade complete.
hatch first?
The grim
Well, you gotta know this, because I don't scout when you scout. I scout later. So
Insufficient
I know what I'm
SCV
supposed to
gas.
see with the hatch. But if you normally 17 scout, you have to know what the hatch looks like when you get there. I don't remember anymore. I don't know if it's like still in the yellow or barely in the yellow.
Insufficient.
Wait, where did the SCV go? No, the SCV is supposed to stay at the
Insufficient
third.
Vespene gas.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Big job.
Well, it's a little bit late now.
Listening.
I habitually just sent it away.
Yes, indeed. Certain.
I okay. Check the third, please. One of the thirds.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Yeah, now my reactor's late as fuck. Okay, so there's that one there.
I build a bunker on the low ground right now. No,
SCV
closer to your
ready.
CC.
Go ahead.
Tech lab.
SCV
No,
ready.
tech lab.
What?
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Wait. What? You want some? I'm listening.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Got something for me to keep. Big job. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I mean, the build I did last game was just trash in general.
Additional supply.
But I
not
appreciate
enough
that dude saying that.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional
Okay.
supply depots required.
Go ahead. Death from a
Holla back.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, Reaper or
I'm listening.
Holy shit. That was so bad.
You scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
well, I'm fucking this build up pretty good too. Just in general.
Got something for me to kill.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Research
It's
complete.
crazy.
Not enough.
Ah, I should have killed the
Engine
gate.
screaming. Done and done. Fine.
SCV ready. Yep.
Holla back.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Let's do this. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done and
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What got
Add-on
something
complete.
to kill?
holla back.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Not enough energy.
Turbines to full. Engaging. Right. Weapons.
SCV ready. I'm waiting. SCV ready.
We have any base?
In the rear with the SCV
What?
ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Well,
Not
you
enough
could make Muta.
minerals.
Kill something. Yep.
What?
I'm listening.
eBay.
Ready to raise some hell.
Thank you.
SCV ready. Cyclone receiving channel.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Oh fuck.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mayday!
Systems
Mayday!
go.
Fuck, that was bad.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Speak up. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Can do.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Wait, what was that?
Online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh shit.
Mayday! Mayday!
Hey, fuck me.
Loud and clear.
Ready
Damn
to
it.
raise some hell.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? Yeah.
So, with the Hellion Cyclone army, you have to keep track of where he is, because you need space to retreat.
Yeah.
So if you just let him walk right up to your base, you got no room to run.
Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under
I'd start
attack.
adding in Thors if you can. Thors in there. The time the Hellion Cyclone is over.
Yeah.
What's going on? Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine
Got any extra firepower? Ready to raise some hell.
Receiving.
Ready to raise.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Huh? Roger. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Question is, do I push?
Mineral field depleted.
Getting fired up.
Call the ball.
Base
But you can.
is under attack.
But yeah,
I'm
I'd
in a
start
heap of
sprinkling in some
trouble.
Thors.
Insufficient
Ready to
Vespine
raise
gas.
some hell.
Mineral
I'm in
field
a heap of
depleted.
trouble.
Base is under command center
Oh,
upgrade
shit.
complete.
That was pretty fucking
Insufficient
bad.
Vespine gas.
In the rear. Ready to raise some hell.
This is not good.
I'm in deep.
Fuck me.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
feeling pretty fucked.
War is here.
Yeah.
So I think there's a couple ways you can think about. There's a lot of aspects to StarCraft, but one aspect is, do you want to play the style that forces your opponent to respond to you, or are you going to just build up your stuff and learn how to read your opponent so that you can respond to your opponent, right? Typically, the it's generally agreed that the best way to play Zerg is that way. So you have to know, okay, roughly what your opponent is doing, or at least you have to figure out what they're not doing. You have to eliminate the possibilities of what they're not doing. Then be like, okay, they could be either doing this or they could be either doing this. I think I can drone up to this, right? Or I think I can just keep
Yeah.
droning and blah 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 because they're not going to touch me for 8 minutes or whatever. But that's a kind of reactive, responsive macro type of style, whereas you read what your opponent is doing, and then you appropriately respond to deflecting it while being in a good position economically. Or you can try to play a style that actively provokes your opponent, force them
Yeah.
to respond to whatever you're doing, and that way you know how they can respond, right? It's like, okay, typically if I do this,
Yeah.
then they get a shield battery and they get another stalker out, and then I can do this as a response, right? Um, so I think if we're gonna play like reactive macro mech, our scouting needs to be a lot better, and so you have to put some time into figuring out, okay, what am I dying to, and how can I see it coming,
Not
right?
enough
In what
minerals.
so for example, last game, in what instances do I send my Reaper home? In what instances do I need a bunker on the low ground? What instances do I need a bunker on the high ground? Things like that.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, when you play mech, there will just be a bunch of random things that people do and try to kill you, and it's your job to figure out how to respond to them in the most efficient way. Because it doesn't matter if you survive but you lose 20 workers, then that's not a successful defense. So you have to work out, do I need to do something with my buildings? Do I need to scout um, more accurately? Where are the lings, for example? So the combination of the scouting SCV and then the scouting SCV goes to the third base and then just circling, just patrolling around where the base is. A drone should never be able to get there without you seeing. And then now the fact that you send the Reaper across the map is not something that's automatic, right? I know I told you in that game to rally it across the map, but it's because we scouted
Gas
his pool
first.
timing. Yeah, exactly. We scouted the pool timing, so we
Yeah.
know that his queens will come at a certain time, and we know his lings will come out at a certain time. Therefore, it's safe
Sure. For
to
sure.
send the Reaper across the map. And then once you're there, you look to where one of the third is. So the SCV doesn't see a third, the Reaper doesn't see a third. You have to figure out at the time whether he made a queen or not. And if he made a queen, did he inject or did he put a tumor down? Because if he puts a tumor down, it's an indication that he wants to play a longer game and he wants to take a third base at some point and he needs to defend that third base, so he puts down a creep tumor, right? Or if he injects, that's kind of suspicious. Like
I'm
if
not gonna
he
lie. I've
doesn't
been
have,
playing like shit for the last couple days, just in general. But yeah,
I know,
I um I would say that definitely is a huge factor as well. Um,
yeah,
but yeah, I like last game TVZ. I didn't do shit with the battle mech. Like, didn't get any damage. Didn't really trade much at all. Besides, like his
mm-hmm.
first push, I survived, but he killed a shit ton of SCVs, and I was just super behind after that. I
Yeah,
don't know. Maybe I should just play more like Crumb and just forget the battle mech for a while, just in general.
mm-hmm.
Because it's really hard to be active on the map and like macro, especially at the level I'm at. It's just like
Yeah,
I don't know. When I was in a little bit lower leagues, which this is still lower league, but lower leagues than I am, I could get away with a lot more. I don't know. Protoss, I don't know any other way to play besides like the battle mech with some tanks when it comes to mech, because I mean I just want a mech.
Yeah, when it comes to meching versus Protoss,
Not enough
I
minerals.
am not. I don't. I don't. I'm not good versus Protoss in general,
Yeah,
but I also don't mech versus Protoss, so I can't really help
Not
you.
enough
yeah,
minerals.
But the general understanding that I have is that you
Not
have to
enough
do
minerals.
something cheeky to get a bit of a lead,
yeah.
and then you can comfortably,
Not enough
go
minerals.
into mech. So maybe it's like you need to do some kind of one base tank push and then expand behind it, or you have to do a kind of
It's a decent idea actually.
Not enough
yeah, you have to do
minerals.
something a bit aggressive to keep the Protoss in check. Because if you're hoping the Protoss leaves you alone,
Oh Jesus.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job.
I think you still do need the bunker.
Probably.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready. What? Keep your shirt on, Sparky. What's going on? By the numbers, boys. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I suck against these. I'm not even gonna lie.
Been waiting on you.
Not even
Another
gonna
Marine?
fucking lie. What?
Who wants
So another
some?
Marine? And then Tech Lab?
Yep. I know it's like you just keep them off the high ground, and then you get a decent chance at this.
Command
We need to
center
stop him.
upgrade
Well, it
complete.
depends how he transitions, right? He could have shield batteries and then a Stargate on the low ground.
Add-on
Yep,
complete.
it's probably air is what he's gonna go, right? It's not the usual,
SCV ready.
It depends.
yeah.
I think give it another 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds, you can scan as natural. And then we'll know.
SCV ready. Will do.
Or you can scan your natural.
Build here.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
We need a starport.
Additional
Think so?
Well, it depends what he's doing, right?
Yeah.
So if it's just that, then you don't need a starport yet. But you need a base.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So yeah, I could use base. Did I build a supply depot? No.
No.
Online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Really wish I knew where he was going. It's fine.
SCV ready. Roger. Hear me. Sure thing.
I mean, so he has a gateway.
Not enough minerals.
Like in this position, I don't know if I should push you guys. Like,
SCV ready.
I never fucking know.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Go. Big job, huh? What's going on? Armed and SCV ready. You gonna give me this? Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? By the number. Ready to roll out. SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me? What's going on? SCV ready.
If we're gonna push, I would add your production first,
Gangway.
so that your macro is all set up.
It's good.
Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to move out now and then be like, oh, I'm on
Not
one Rex,
enough
one
en-
factory,
not
and
enough
pile of money.
energy.
Armed and ready.
Sure.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? This better be good. Ready to roll.
Command center upgrade complete.
Speak up. SCV ready. By the numbers, boys.
You steal one of your Marines and go to the other third base.
SCV ready. Outstanding. You gonna been waiting on.
Oh shit! I thought it was an immortal.
Yeah. Just no, keep poking. You have a cyclone. You have to do damage before charge finishes. Like if you kill these two gateways and siege one of the tanks and move it a bit more forward. Yeah, so you have a window before charge. See, two of your tanks aren't shooting.
Oh yeah, I see.
But I mean,
My cyclone is still targeting the.
Some hell. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready to raise some hell. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Mineral
SCV
field
ready.
depleted.
Ready to roll out.
right, so at this point, he probably still thinks you're going bio.
SCV ready.
Yeah, because most people would, because they're not insane.
SCV ready.
Oh, because also your push
Not
Show
enough
him.
minerals.
you had a bunch of Marines.
What's our target?
True.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Research complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know if I stole that one.
Lights burning. What's that? Go ahead. Got no. SCV ready. Ready to raise
I built a
some
turret wing in
hell.
your main.
That's a good idea, actually.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
So let's go see if he has a third now.
Add
He
Oh.
does.
complete.
It's 10 minutes. He does.
Yeah.
Oh, Moloch Sensei knows everything about this game.
Ready to raise some hell.
Well, if it's 10 minutes and he doesn't have a third, then we win the game, boys.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
Do you think I have a chance? I feel like I should push at some point.
Let's go kill some.
Not enough minerals.
Depots.
Yeah.
Additional supply.
That's a negatory.
Yeah, I think Mech is more suited for timings. Funny enough.
That's a negatory.
It's just a later timing.
That's a negatory. It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Dude's probably like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Boy is here.
If I went bio there, probably.
So right now, I do a Hellion run by.
It's a pretty good idea.
Because he's low on units, and there's a chance that he warped them in at the wrong place.
Ready to raise some hell.
Send the Hellions off. Go, go, go.
I only have 2.
Talk to me, boss.
Hey dude, thanks for the follow.
Metal to the metal. Ready to raise
Mr. Nitro. I appreciate it.
boy. I can't build here.
Comms open.
Ready to raise some
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Daylight burning. Hell yeah. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, I did Dark with Protoss. They did GG.
I hear you.
Channel's clear.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, fix this shit. Fix this shit.
Some hell.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Doesn't have a fourth base. Oh, he probably took the front fourth.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs
Fuck.
are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Repair the planetary. Okay, that's good. As long as it's repaired, do your run by. Good, 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 good.
Ready to raise some hell.
Repair.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You got coordinates or
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's game over.
Think so? So
Definitely.
when do
Yeah,
we,
just
Acceptable
make
land
more
when do I
Hellbats.
push as a question?
I think you
when do
make more. I
push
think
as
you
a
make
question?
one round of Hellbats and you go with all everything.
SCV ready.
You said do what?
Make a
Mineral
round of
field
Hellbats and then
depleted.
go.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Since you have a vision down the left, you know, you can
Yeah.
maybe go down the middle or I don't know, whichever.
I guess I don't know.
If you go down the middle, you're not gonna get flanked. But bring all the Hellbats, all the Hellbats,
Think so?
and all your tanks, yeah. Because he's going Zealot.
Through.
See the tanks on the low ground. Too far back, but okay, fine.
That's totally fine. I think he doesn't even need
Yeah,
them.
I think we got this.
Easy
Look.
game. Easy game. All thanks to Mola Sensei. Why don't you just go kill them?
Yeah, just
I
go.
don't know. I'm scared. Protoss
Go.
is
Just go. Just go.
fucking.
Just go.
Field.
I don't
Unsiege the 2
understand.
tanks in the back and just go.
He has literally nothing. That's all he has. 3 more Archons. Easy.
GG.
GG.
GG. All right. I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
All right, man.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the advice and sticking with me. I definitely learned some shit, especially TVZ.
Yeah.
Some things I hadn't really thought about too much.
Yeah, TBC, good fun.
See ya.
All right. All right, later.
Right. Good night.
Later, man. Later. Arcane, did you play against the other dude? I didn't
Not
catch his
enough
name.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's SCV ready? Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Arcane, are you still here?
SCV ready.
Maybe he left too. I don't know.
What's new?
Not enough
I'll
minerals.
try his 2-base all in.
What's huh?
Try and not fuck it
Additional
up.
supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever.
Anytime you can beat
Not enough
Protoss,
minerals.
it's a good feeling.
SCV ready.
Just an SCV. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm supposed to get the gas now. A little bit late. Not a huge deal. Yeah.
Big job. SCV ready.
I just learned this build today, so I'm gonna try and do it.
Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Move it. Huh?
Yeah, my factory's a little bit late.
Bad news. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
You're the boss. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm so used to
In the rear.
expanding
SCV ready.
that I sent the SCV down there. Not part of the build.
What's going on?
Okay, so I got 3 Reapers going. I build one of these bad boys. Then I fucking.
We hear you.
I think I'm supposed to expand first.
Reaper has arrived.
Fuck, I don't remember.
SCV ready.
Now I expand.
What?
Yeah.
Ready to raise some hell.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. I can't build here. I'm listening. Certainly. SCV ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
Go ahead. Big job.
Okay. Fucked it up a little bit, but. Just if it's the same.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Jesus.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have
Additional
sieged
supply
it.
depots required.
I'm a fucking moron. God damn it.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job, huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
That is not part of the build either. It's supposed to be
SCV ready.
a
Command
raven.
center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene
SCV
gas.
ready.
And my gas is a little
SCV
late.
ready. What's going on?
Insufficient add-on gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's up, dog?
Vespene gas.
Bro, I just beat a Protoss, but besides that, I'm getting my ass kicked today. Oh fuck, that's why my gas is all fucked up. Just not playing
Not
as
enough
well as,
energy.
I can or have. But it is what it is, I guess.
SCV ready.
Insufficient
SCV
Vespene
ready.
gas.
Yeah, 'cause I'm supposed to be moving out with like 6 tanks in like a minute.
SCV ready to blow.
That's what this build is supposed to be like.
SCV ready.
But
SCV ready.
yeah.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I practiced it a bunch earlier.
SCV ready.
But
Bandit.
yeah, kind of fucking it up
SCV
now.
ready.
Alright, let's see.
Ready for big job, huh? SCV ready to blow.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Also
Not
supposed to make a
enough
bunch of
energy.
cyclones.
Insufficient
SCV
Vespene
ready.
gas.
I cracked D2. Hell yeah, dude.
SCV ready.
That's awesome.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Need some. SCV ready.
He's taking a third right now.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? I can't build. SCV
Is that
ready.
Zerg dog or is that
Big job. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
nice? Yeah, I thought Zerg was like your main now,
I'm in
but
deep.
fuck.
Additional supply depots
I
required.
needed a scan. That was stupid.
Additional supply
Ready to
depots.
roll out.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals required.
I fucked up. Yeah, totally fucked it up.
SCV.
Just get the
Mineral
fuck out of
field
here now.
depleted.
Go ahead. Huh? Ready to blow.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I've been losing MMR.
Ready to raise some hell.
Like, I was almost D1, and then
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready to plunder.
I don't know. It's kind of playing bad. So
Yeah.
that's awesome, man. Did the mech
SCV ready.
practice help you out, dog?
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Ready to raise some hell.
I remember saying you were struggling with that a little bit.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
It sure did. Awesome, man.
Additional supply command center upgrade complete.
Speak up. Got no papers. Lay it on.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Word. Daylight's burn.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Only Terran match beat me. Did it with 2 base solid and bio. Yeah, bio pretty fucking good.
What's going on?
Ready to raise some hell.
I personally don't typically do all-ins, but
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
someone suggested one to me today, and I thought I'll try it.
Roll out.
And
Raise some hell. I'm going in.
let's keep this over here actually.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
It's a straight bio.
In the rear with the gear.
Daylight's burn. Ready to raise.
Mineral field depleted.
Got no.
Let's get into the fight. Ready to plunder.
This may be risky,
Yep.
but I'm moving out.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Let's roll.
I think the best way to learn is via timing attacks. Yeah, probably. That way, if someone survives your attack, you learn how to follow through.
Not enough.
It's pretty good idea.
Mineral field depleted.
I think I'm losing the air battle, which is not good. I instant build the Thor because I was like, fuck. All right, I'm gonna build. I wonder if he's moving out now. He is just like moving up in. Oh shit, he's not. Okay. That was really fucking stupid. I should.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
I was out of position there. That was bad.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's that? Give us. Need some. I'm in deep.
Oh shit.
Up, ready to go.
I probably should have left a while ago. That was stupid
Mineral
actually.
field depleted.
Okay.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
You're the boss. Got no patience. 4 is here. I am here. Go ahead. Are you ready for this? To raise some hell? 4 is here. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. 4 is here. I hear you. SCV ready.
Mineral field unacceptable landing.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Need something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got no patience for sitting around. Where's the hot action?
Okay.
Ready to plunder. Roger. Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
What's our
Kind of want to push the same angle.
good job, huh? Fighter, get
Upgrade
I'm in a heap
complete.
of trouble.
Okay, he's got that base. Good to know.
Made for
Vespine geyser exhausted.
yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Got no patience. Let's get into the fight. Speak up. You ready? Fight or flight? Yeah. Lay it on. Made for battle. Give us your
Thors are kind of stuck. But
got the extra firepower.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that? I am here.
Mineral field depleted.
that was pretty smart to
Mineral field depleted.
do that.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Well, butter my. Speak. Need something blown up? Go ahead. Ready to plunder. Let's get it. Go ahead. 4 is here.
Yeah, mass orbital.
Roger. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Sure thing. What? Talk to me. Made
I have
for
lost the
battle.
air war, which could come back to bite me.
I can't
I don't
build
know.
here. What's our target?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I'm waiting on you. Give us your best shot. You're the boss. Will do. Got no
Upgrade command center upgrade.
Go. Let's set some on fire. Fighter. Lay it on me. Can't hold them alone. I am heavy measures. Let's get into the fight. Getting fired up here, boss.
Add-on complete.
That's a lot of liberators.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Research complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough mineral.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Not enough energy.
Speak up.
Mineral field depleted.
Thor is here.
Max out on Thors,
Ready to plunder.
Our
then just go
SCVs are
ham.
mineral attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Let's get it.
Not enough minerals.
What's that? Thor is here.
Mineral field depleted.
Transformation. Thor is here. Thor is here.
Not enough energy.
Thor is here. I'm heavy bandit.
Liberator range, pretty good.
Ready to raise some hell. Thor is here. Let's set some on fire. I'm ready to raise some hell. Hit me. Made for battle.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me. Thor is here. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Thor is here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Oh shit.
Not enough energy.
I just lost a lot of fucking Thors.
Ready to plunder. Thor is here. Ready to plunder. Thor is here.
Base is under attack. Mineral
Damn,
field
dude.
Thor is here.
Liberator range, pretty fucking good.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
It's those fucking tanks, dude.
Mineral field depleted.
Like mass tank will beat Thors. Fucking Thors, stop it.
Not enough energy. Vespine geyser
My Thors are
exhausted.
clumping up and oh fuck.
What's our target? Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Where are these?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Okay, how do I break this? Just fucking.
Thor is here. Ready to roll out.
Not enough
This
minerals.
sucks.
What's that?
Those Thors are getting fucking manhandled.
Not enough minerals.
God damn.
Base is under attack.
Dude, I had this game.
Not enough minerals. Base is under
I
attack.
fucking don't even know.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Need something blown up? Got no patience for is here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Fuck, dude. Alright, so maybe the Thors is a fucking terrible idea.
What's that?
Who knows?
Go ahead. Speak up. Give us
Like, the Liberators are so fucking efficient, bro.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I had a huge economic lead.
Not enough energy.
Now I'm just out of money.
Big job, huh?
need something blown.
Upgrade complete.
Fighter, ready to blunder. Transformation systems prime. Let's get into made from got it.
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
Got no
Base
patience.
is under attack.
I'm in need.
Mineral field.
Can't hold them alone.
Give us. What's our target? Need something.
Let's get ready to blunder. Systems prime.
Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready to raise some hell. Can't hold them alone.
Vespine
Ready to raise some hell.
not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh? Gotcha.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Dude. That one Liberator just demolished that one Thor. These upgrades are better? No, they're the same. Dude, that shit was fucking nuts. It's probably because the range on it.
Insufficient mineral field depleted.
Transformation systems prime. You ready for war? I'm waiting on you. Let's get into the fight.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
I have no idea how to mine that base. That isn't obvious.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, it's probably GG now. Oh, I am fucking tired. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, please consider following. I'm on every day at 11:30 p.m. Eastern, pretty much till 3, unless I have days off the next day, which is like Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursdays I don't really stream. I might stream a little bit, but every other day I'm on 11:30. Hey, Defa Dog, good job, man, on the D2. That's super cool that you got that. Yeah, the player said needed Thor too, and I was like, yeah, Thor's fucking great idea. And I just like mass Thor's and lives of your own, maybe. That would have been a pretty good idea. But mass tanks just kills the Thors, and I knew that. And I'll have to watch that replay, just figure out like what the fuck happened. You guys want to raid somebody? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raid. Who you guys want to raid? Let's see. Turn this music down. GM Zerg. Let's try and find a Terran. Let's see. Florencio. I think I've heard that.
Corruptors can't shoot anything,
You guys want to raid this dude?
and everything on the ground's been cleaned up. So, Chip survives. It survives, but
You guys can't see
the
my
good thing
shit.
is we didn't lose too many SCVs. A lot of it's just army. That was a lot of gas though, but we need a forest because our mining is definitely taking a plunge. Now there's gonna be a timing attack. It's gonna be inconvenient for Chips because Ravager's right at the doorstep, and the moment he sees him out on the map, he's gonna say, "Go! I gotta go! I gotta go now!" So here comes the Widow Mines. Widow Mines gonna help deal with some of these lings.
Let's raid.
Oh, we pull back.
Raid.
SCVs are being destroyed. More of them. Here comes the Bailings. Oh, and Chip says, I have no idea. He broke his keyboard. This poor soul.
This is your last chance.
Oh,
After
this
this, there is no turning back.
moment of
You
silence
take the blue pill.
for this
Story
salty,
ends.
salty,
You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you
soggy
want.
biscuit.
You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how
Yeah.
deep the rabbit hole goes.
How's it going? How do you say WhiiteIce? How you doing? And welcome everybody. Yeah, I'm just chilling. We're doing viewer games, so if you guys got any viewer replays to share, you put it on my Discord. I'm doing good. I'm just having a late night sesh with my viewers. We're gonna be on for a few more hours, 2 more hours, and then I'll probably knock out for a bit. But for now, we chilling. But yeah, if you guys got any replays, feel free to send them. That's what we're doing right now. The next one's for Aragorn. I don't know. Aragorn was here earlier. So he sent that in. We'll see what happens. See where he's at. At the end of the VOD, I will post it on the chat on the section. So.
Alright guys, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Here in Star.